It starts to ask my question.
Okay. Started connecting. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, YouTube is showing a black screen right now. There it goes. Okay. So what is your question?
Explain to me the context of this game.
Okay.
It's Volcano High School.
Yes.
No,
Well,
but, like, why is it called Snoot Game?
well,
She has a snoot. She has a long snoot.
yeah, she's got the big snoot and stuff. It's just a fun name.
Basically, the character, based on having a long muzzle or a snooter, or also a snooter bopper, depending on who you ask. That derives the name.
But
Snooty Duty.
at what point in the process of making this game is that the name they went with?
Okay, well, so to give you actual context, this game is based off of the game Goodbye Volcano High that was shown in the Sony Direct 2019, I think.
Okay.
And everybody laughed at it, made fun of it. So then some Anons on V got together and we're like, okay, we can make a better game. Well, actually, I don't know the whole reason why they got into it. Maybe it was just they loved Fang as a concept, of loved the character design, or like, oh, we could probably do a better story. So they did. They made a game. It came out before the.
It was a fan game, so I was trying to figure.
Yeah. So this is all just made by some 4chan Vietnams. And it came out before the official game, which has no release date yet or any sort of progress at all in the past 2 years.
I think part of the reason it got kind of notoriety was because this was a game showing off the processing power of the PlayStation 5, and it was just
every other game was
novel.
A big thing, and then you got this visual novel with dinosaurs that looked like Life is Strange, but dinos.
So it's like, way to show off the power of the PS5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that
Which I think they're also saying they're gonna have like talking about the things they could sync up with the PS5, like Rumble feature and such. How would you get that with it's a visual novel? What could you possibly connect with it?
When they yell at you, it rumbles.
What could a vibrating feature possibly contribute to a visual novel? I dare ask you.
Are you making a sexual joke?
Yes, I'm saying that a vibrator would be very useful for a visual novel for certain scenes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. These are very sexual, Timber. Hinkle. Hinkle is what I said.
All right, so the interesting part that we're going to be going with this is, so neither of you really know what's going on with the game. So you two will be making all the choices. I will say nothing. So this will be a nice, fun blind run path on your part to get your experience.
What's the goal of the game?
Well, it's just a standard visual novel you go through. Think of it like the Monster Prom or Camp Streams, but instead of having a set win or loss situation, you just have different outcomes that could happen.
Yeah, I think we'll figure out what our goals are after we start playing, and we figure out like what the character's life goals are. What is it the character wants? What is it the character wants to do?
I just want it to be said that I'm only here because I'm fascinated.
We'll learn as we go along. We'll learn to fall in love as people have done.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay.
We will. It'll be a learning experience.
All right. So, let's begin. January 6th. Year 201M 2020 BC.
Huh. I guess
Billion, I guess.
201 million.
Volcadera Bluffs. Weather conditions cold as balls.
Delicious.
It's my first time living close to water. The idea of marine layer is new to me, but I do understand morning mist. This was like it, except infinitely more shitty. The heavy fog makes navigating to my new school more difficult, as I fail to see anything 5 feet in front of me. Like a runt of a tree planted in the sidewalk that I swerve to avoid.
So what are you?
You'll find out.
Yeah. It's my first time having to walk to school, too. My new apartment is in an awkward spot. Opposite side of town, yet no school or public bus to take me from there. It's my first day at a new school. The second half of the first semester of senior year. I had 6 months left at my old school. I can't even imagine the kind of hell those 6 months would have been. But this... I should take my mind off it. I whip out my phone and consider the best way to make people upset online. Alright, so as I said, you guys make the choices. I will not give any input.
I hate the entire concept of an obvious shill, so I'm going with...
Yeah, I was going to say the obvious underage poster. Let's bait him.
The thread goes 404, right as I'm ready to post my well-thought-out reply. Better hide my phone before someone sees fit to take it from me. The only human around town, I think.
That's not physically possible.
Oh shit, we're human. In the year 201 million years BC.
It's the sounds that reach me first. The chatter of people milling about. Bro. It's been too long! It was only 3 weeks. I can make out the building now. The fog shrouding gives the school an ominous vibe to it. I look at the name written on the arch over the entrance. Volcano High. Oh, they've really upped the presentation. Perfect setting for a horror game. Or maybe a shitty WAD.
WAD.
The attempt at humoring myself just made me feel more alone.
What is a WAD?
I think it's something Doom related. It's like a mod. Or something.
Oh.
Anyways. A check of my phone says I'm 30 minutes early. Wonderful. I move to the entrance, only to see all of the steps occupied by students. Their eyes turn to me, expressions of confusion and contemplation. This is getting a little loud. I should probably check the audio. How's it sounding?
It's a little loud.
A little loud?
On Discord it sounds fine. Let me see how it sounds on YouTube.
Didn't turn the sound volume down. That might be it. Let's turn those down a tiny tad.
I think it sounds pretty okay, but it couldn't do with a little. It couldn't hurt with a little.
Yeah, I turned it down a little. Their eyes turn to me, expressions of confusion and contemplation. I can feel their judging stares, the same that had haunted me for 4 months previous. I can already picture what they're thinking. Dude, check it out. Is that Skinny? Where's his spear? Aren't they all like spear chuckers or something? Bet he eats his own kind. They probably see me as some kind of circus attraction and nothing more. Ha. I'm the freak show among this cereal box mascot crowd.
So...
Yes?
This setting is confusing, that is all.
Sounds fine? Okay, thanks, Anonymous. It's a dinosaur skull. What's confusing? Yeah.
But
Imagine Imagine you know that old TV show Dinosaurs. Imagine that, but like much more anime, I guess.
but
Or anime and Monster Prom.
the humans have spears? Question mark.
No, that's just what he's thinking they're thinking.
Okay.
Taking acid is not nearly as colorful as going to Volcano High. I should write that one down. As I write that down on my phone's note app, I noticed the surrounding students stopped looking at me, which is good. I could peep around the friend circles without a problem now. Not like I'll ever be part of one, anyway.
Question mark.
I love the theme. Talk about wanting to stand out. I never thought it was possible to look like you were from a black and white 20s cartoon. Okay, from that pan up, first impression on her.
Definitely strikes me as the main character. The torn jeans give it away.
I just don't get it.
Okay.
My only question is why I know she's a pterodactyl, but I'm curious why she has angel wings.
Well, because pterodactyls probably had feathers.
It's just, I mean, it's not really ever pointed out, but it's just the female pterodactyls have feather wings, whereas the males have more traditional wings.
Interesting.
I refuse to believe any dinosaur had feathers.
Okay, well, they like all had feathers.
That ruins my perception.
This is the one case I'll accept feathers on a dinosaur.
The Tyrannosaurus wasn't a giant chicken.
I mean, have you seen like the way that they think Tyrannosauruses look?
Yeah,
now?
I've seen the giant chicken picture.
They're
It's
trying
not
to
a giant chicken. No, that's.
It's a smear campaign against dinosaurs.
Oh my god! I think it's cooler.
I really don't have that much of, I think it makes sense. I don't really have that much of a problem with it, but I do think it looks a little silly. Imagining, like, basically you've just had this image of dinosaurs for years, and then putting a chicken crest on a Tyrannosaurus just looks off to me.
When they make them look like giant, yeah, when they make them look like giant chickens, that's bad. But when you see like raptors that have like a feather crest or something, it's like, okay, that's kind of all right.
I mean, the one I always see is more like this. Hold on.
Also, kind of an odd comparison. Doesn't look. I didn't know it was possible to look like you were from a black and white 20s cartoon. What a Betty Boop cartoon did he see? Like a punk girl with torn jeans and spikes and leather collars and stuff like that.
A very good one, apparently.
Here's two T-Rex pictures. That...
Yeah, they're both ruined. They're both unsalvageable.
What do you mean?
I'm being superfluous. I don't have that much of an issue.
Yeah, I don't know about the whole chicken crest.
Here,
the chicken crest is a weird stretch.
Here, I'll just show one.
I just think it does. It's just so off. It
okay,
so
yeah,
off.
that kind of feather look. That is bad. I would say.
Bad?
That's not one of the greatest.
I think it's cool looking. Chicken crest.
Bad. Oh. Okay. Anyway.
Although I will say, on first impressions, I do love leather chicks.
Good taste. She does differ from the other Technicolor students, though. In the worst way possible. Uh-oh. Yeah. She's staring at me. With that look. Fucking hell. Has she never seen a human in her life? I fucking hate that look. Contempt. Judging. Everyone that has looked at me like that has never proved to be anything more than an asshole. Like, I'm the anomaly here. She's just as dumb and insufferable as the rest of them. She's probably no better than me, miss. My snout is so big I can land a plane on it. Go back to your friends. Oh, good, she did. Huh.
Well, there you go.
You guys think you'll get any special visitors tonight? I don't know. I'm not expecting anyone.
Special visitors? Is this... Sounds like some thing from Persona.
I feel like I should say something.
A warning for Halloween.
I noticed that all this time, my knees were weak and my arms were heavy. Oh look, Mom's spaghetti.
Oh, dang it.
My feet carry me over to the soggy grass as I look for somewhere else to be. On the side of the building is where I find sanctuary. Hey, and there you go, Hinkle. There's your answer on who we are.
Why is Anon not green?
Faceless monster.
Wait, what was that?
Why
Shima?
everyone's looking at you weird?
Why is Anonymous not green? My immersion is ruined.
What are you talking about? He's got a green shirt right there.
It doesn't count. He has to have green skin and a question mark
Everyone's looking
face.
at him weird because he has no face.
Heard the devs sometimes swing by streams. Well,
That's just...
I mean, I did link in the Discord. If people show up, people show up. It's a small
Now,
alcove of sorts.
The no-face on Anonymous just has a condition. Can't blame him for that.
Yes.
Can't blame him for the pink skin, though. What a freak.
The condition of no face. The pavement is cracked to bits, and the shrubs surrounding it are overgrown. Even the bench, cracked paint on rotten wood, held between two concrete legs, matched the abandoned vibe of the place. It was perfect. I flop down on the wet bench, and the violent crack from it makes my heart drop. Almost perfect, but good enough. I feel a tightness in my chest, and my lungs fight to draw air in. Head in my hands, I can fully understand what I've done now. 6 months in a new school. A year on my own in some rundown apartment in a town I know nothing about. All on my own. 3 weeks. It took a day for me to want to change schools, and 3 weeks to make it happen. And this is my life now for the next year. I think back to my old man's ultimatum. Once the lease is done and on, either college or the service. I don't care which.
What the fuck do you... What are we? What's happening in the world?
Hey, surprise voices. I think this is the girl who wants... Okay, we got a girl voice and a guy voice. Who wants to be what?
What manner of girl?
To sum up the girl, think perfect preppy type, like head of student council.
Well, I mean, I could do the Maya voice.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
If I took it, I'm definitely going to do the Miranda voice. So which of those two do you think, Hinkle, would you prefer to have for the character? Would you do Maya or
the voice?
I kind of like
Miranda
the
voice?
I kind of like the Miranda voice too.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm assuming the girl's gonna talk first. That's usually
Yeah,
how it goes.
I'm assuming. I think if I remember this right.
All right, I can go. Okay. Would you happen to be Anon?
I look up.
I kind of hate that you can't name yourself.
The bench broke down.
Whoa.
I lay on the ground, ass hurt from hitting jagged concrete and splintered wood. Thank God for jeans.
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
What in the world is she?
Oh, she's a Pachycephalosaurus.
Yeah, there we go. That's the one.
A what?
Nice, a Pachycephalosaurus, the really hard-headed ones.
Well, yeah, I can see it.
I
That's
groaned.
great. I love Pachycephalosauruses. I made a good
I think it's
choice.
pronounced with a K.
It could also be Pachycephalosaurus, like the hard K.
It could probably go either way. Never better. I instinctively apply my chill guy facade in the presence of strangers to hide how uneasy I am today. A hand is held over my face. In my pain-addled confusion, I shake it. How is the music sounding now that we actually have music compared to voices?
Again, I'll check the thing, but I think it was sounding okay earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe music's a little loud, actually, now that I think on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now that I
okay.
try it out.
Be a little quieter.
Because I
Just a
remember... I forget what music I had the music set at when I did my recording before, but it was a lot louder than I thought it was.
I think that should be good right there. That sounds good to me. Don't want to make it too quiet either.
Yeah, the music is really good in this too. A hand is held over my face. In my pain-addled confusion, I shake it.
Nazer, is this the girl or the
Yeah,
boy?
this is still a girl.
Nazer!
And now this is the guy.
What's he like?
Think, top athlete, sorta all-around jock, cool bro guy.
Ah, a Brad.
Yes.
Dang it. Alright. I'm not gonna do the Grossberg.
I know, I can't believe it, Lone Shark. They finally put out Goodbye Volcano High. It only took them long enough.
Right.
The hand tightens around my own and pulls roughly.
Oh, she's not a Pachycephalosaurus. She's the Fucking goddamn it! What do you call this dinosaur?
Ixius? No.
A ducky dinosaur.
Yeah.
Polyphyphal something. 1 second. 1 second.
Parasaur.
Yeah, parasaur. What are you? Hold on a sec. Looking this up.
Well, yes, we do have a...
Parasaurolophus.
Yeah, we do have a Parasaurus right here.
Parasaurolophus.
Parasaur.
Parasaurolophus.
I never really got too much into the dinosaur names. I just knew, hey, that's a cool dinosaur.
I remember all of the Land Before Time dinosaurs are very easy to recognize.
Yeah.
No way I pirated a Sony game? Well, it's impossible to get the console. They gave me no choice. The force is enough for my feet to get under me, stumbling back up to stand before the pair of strangers. It also felt like enough force to pull my arm out of its socket. What's up?
Yeah. No,
that's
Naser.
Now I'm approaching Grossberg again. You're Anon, right?
I'm glad we found you.
Who are you guys? Why do you know my name?
Where are my manners? My name is Naomi, student council president and your guide. It's my sincere pleasure to make your acquaintance, Anon.
We're your welcoming committee.
Okay, then. Is that really necessary?
I have this prepared just for you.
The orange one, Naomi, hands me a brochure.
The orange one.
Volcano High and You, A New Beginning to Adulthood. The title alone makes me gag. The pink one, Naomi, looks at me expectantly. The brochure is full of the typical trivialties.
Excuse me, ma'am, why are you a reptile with mammary glands?
Because evolution worked out right in this world. College prep.
Why you don't?
College prep, financial assistance, after-school programs. None of it matters.
Babe, I've got some things to take care of.
Naser looks back at the school entrance. I follow his eyes and see some people trying to lift a large speaker up the stairs of the school.
Oh. I'll see you at lunch, right, Naser?
She looks dejected.
Of course.
Aww. That's new.
Aww.
Naser pulls her into a hug and nudges his muzzle against hers. That's another thing I've heard. They updated the cinematography, if you can call it, so there's a lot of actual movement now.
Cinematography! Sorry.
Is that how dinos kiss?
Naser, that's lewd!
Well, no, they're not hand-holding yet. He leaves, running quickly to assist with the heavy sound equipment.
Ahem!
I turn back to Naomi. She smiles again, though there is a plasticity to it.
So, Anon, why did you transfer here?
Choreography. There we go. That's the right term. Thank you. The question catches me off guard. I freeze like a deer caught in the headlights, scrambling to come up with any plausible answer. It's an innocent question. She can't have known, could she? What did Mom and Pop put in my transfer request form when they shipped my ass here?
You, don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Oh, thank God. I focus my attention on the brochure out of embarrassment. Lunch! Right! I'm getting kind of hungry. What about something to eat? Yada yada yada. Herbivore, vegan, tofu. Ugh, disgusting. Wait, hold on. Carnivore line. Filet mignon? What the fuck is wrong with this school?
What do you mean, what the fuck is wrong with it?
Well, why would a high school be serving filet mignon?
What is filet mignon?
Isn't
Filet
that?
mignon's like a really high cut steak.
Yeah, it's like the highest of high cut.
I mean, I do have a question then. Where the fuck did they get a cow?
I think mammals exist in this.
Yeah,
during
who
this
Not a
says
cow.
who says animals don't exist?
Whales, maybe no whales. Whales might no whales didn't evolve until much later. Because I think whales share some evolutionary line similarities with cows. I was gonna say maybe they're cutting up whales, but I don't think whales evolved by this point. Maybe some kind of sea creature.
I would also say that's probably an overthought because we're wearing jeans and a pretty snazzy coat. I'm pretty sure we're decently evolved.
By this world, I don't understand. What are they learning in school?
There we go. They got it from your mom's house.
Oh.
Is there a soup kitchen or something around here?
Oh dear! Anon, are you in need of financial assistance? Are you poor?
No, I'm just asking.
If I shook hands with a poor person, you have to tell me.
I can figure things out. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, the school here has programs to help its less fortunate students.
God damn it, I'm not poor.
The principal here is great. Come on, I'll take you to him.
The absolute last thing I want to be doing is asking for handouts. Actually,
It's okay, he's fine with the serfs.
Naomi grabs my hand and... Ah! Oh god! Alert! Alert! DEFCON level 1! DEFCON level 1! Female making physical contact! Do not panic! Do not panic! Get a grip on the situation. This is Naomi. She's taking me somewhere by the hand. Hand. She already has a boyfriend, doesn't she? Wait. She already has a boyfriend. I am safe. Okay. Okay. Just stay silent and don't make a mess of things.
God, a girl touched me once. It was awful.
Spaghetti avoided.
You don't typically get a pathetic character as the main character, like the player character of a visual novel.
What did you expect when his name was Anon, though?
Yeah, Anon is full of spaghetti. Spaghetti is his main weapon.
Okay.
It's so
Spaghetti
soft.
dancer.
It's so soft and smooth and surprisingly warm for scales. How lewd.
Also surprisingly smooth for scales, apparently.
Day 1, and I've already fallen to such depraved lows as hand-holding.
Gazzard. I thought you said this was going to be a PG-13 rated stream.
No, I said we're streaming on YouTube where they're more lax about this stuff. Now you know why.
There are kids watching this, Gazzard, and you just told them to do that.
Well, I mean, I hope there's no kids watching. This is a mature-rated channel.
They
They had to click that they're of age, so it's on their fault now.
There are baby goats!
being cut into filet mignon in this school.
God, goat mignon.
That's where the mignons are coming from, baby goats. Here we are, Anon! Principal Spears should be able to help you with your money situation, you poor bastard!
You don't have to keep saying it every time. What? Oh, right. Naomi knocks on the door. Who wants... It's... I'll just say it's a caveman. So who has a good caveman voice? Or I could just take it.
State your business. State business.
The new student needs financial help, Principal Spears. He's poorer than his mom. He came to school with only one shoe on, and when I asked him, hey, did you lose a shoe? He told me, no, I found a shoe.
Lend him 5.
Do I have the lewd setting turned on? I'm not answering that.
Is there actually a lewd setting?
For one image.
Okay.
I think he means the loan program, sir. He needs the money.
Tell him to come in later. I'm dealing with another student.
The fucking hell do you mean I have to clean up after?
No.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
3? There's more? Oh, should I turn that setting off?
I mean, is it gonna get you banned
No,
from YouTube?
I mean, the only one I know of is pretty fine. It's nothing worse than what's in Monster Prom or Camp. I didn't know they added more.
We'll hit the panic button if we see something too bad, and then suddenly, direct course.
Okay.
It's okay.
Sees it.
We can shut it down if we have to.
Sounds like a
Shut
plan.
it down. Also, look, there she is.
Oh yeah,
She's
there we
a
go.
Parasaur-
That's right.
She's a Parasaurolophus.
Parasaurolophus.
The orange.
Parasaurolophus. I'm gonna be voicing this character. I should learn what he's called. Parasaurolophus. Lophus.
That's
Lophus.
not it.
Parasaurolophus.
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 It sounds like a fucking city. Parasaurolophus.
Parasaurolophus.
Parasaurolophus. We'll just go.
Parasaurolophus. Let me look at the
God
fucking.
damn, we're just spending an hour trying to pronounce this.
Parasaurolophus. 1 second. I'm asking Google.
Nothing explicit? Okay, cool.
Bang Booba. But is it like Booba?
Check the files if I'm married. I didn't want spoilers. There's new stuff.
But how could there
could what?
be nipples anyway?
Okay, I got it. Parasaurolophus. Damn it.
Parasaurolophus.
Parasaurolophus. I said
No,
it
that's
first.
not right though.
Parasaurolophus.
Well, okay, we need to move on from this.
Google says that's how
I
it's
think they
pronounced.
spelled it wrong.
I believe Google. You're not Google.
The orange dinosaur expression changes quickly from whatever that was to the same smile she had up until now.
Parasaurolophus.
I thought it was Parasaurolophus, so I'm already leery of your pronunciation.
No, Alan, why don't I show you the class? Homeroom should be starting soon.
Ah, right, homeroom. I could take out my crumpled schedule from my pocket. Naomi takes the slip from me and blows my eardrums out with a squeal capable of shattering glass.
We share first period in English together.
Oh god, she's a banshee.
Come on, I'll introduce you to the class, and you'll be able to make all sorts of new friends.
Yay me! I need the nurse. I follow after her to a classroom on the second floor. The seats were being filled with students. I
Good
take.
thing we're not being filled with something else.
I mean, you never know.
Snoot!
I take one near the front, knowing I'll have to introduce myself. I'll probably be doing that for all my classes. Okay, name, schedule, hobby. Better plan that ahead of time. Fuck my life.
Fuck my wife, please.
Oh, class bell. The artificial ring of a bell blares out from a speaker on the wall. With it, everyone waits as the teacher finally enters the room and shuts the door.
Oh my god, what's this human doing here? You want it, Shima?
Today, やほぼのエドのクラスメイトのスーパーホロコハイ。
I thought this was English class.
What?
Anan kun, please come up and introduce yourself.
What the fuck is that?
Naomi coughs and makes a subtle nod up. Oh! I stand up from my seat and face the class. Once again, all eyes on me, and the tightness in my chest returns. I inhale deep, willing my erratic heart to slow. Hey! Again, those eyes, just like 3 weeks ago. Read this in the Google Translate Japanese voice. I don't know what that sounds like off the top of my head.
Just like generic robot voice?
I'm gonna assume so.
I think it's a female voice in the Google Translate.
My name is Anon. Just like every day for the past 4 months. I don't really have any hobbies. I wanted to flee. Hide away. Anything to avoid those judging eyes.
What was your old school like? Were they all poor too?
My throat clenches. I think back again to it all. There's whispers now. The hushed tones, silent snickers, blending with the ever-present stares. My heart hammers at my chest. I am sure they can all hear it. See the cold chill racing over me.
Anano-kun, you do not have to answer that.
His words snapped me out of my trance.
Please, calm yourself.
Only Naomi was looking at me. The rest were preoccupied. Either talking about their winter break, or catching up on sleep. They've all been ignoring me the entire time.
Please, retain your shit, Akanon. Hi, no karasu.
That was nothing like my Japanese animes.
I have so many questions!
Here's a cool
Why
cheat.
do you have so many questions, Timber-san?
Here's a cool cheat. If you type NTR 3 times, you get the Stegosaurus root. Oh no, I don't want that.
What?
Mr. Suki continued on, drawing what little attention there was to himself. Don't worry, Hinkle, you don't need to worry about that.
What?
Don't consider yourself. Just keep yourself clean.
I'm still on the Japanese. Why does Japan exist?
Japan existed 200 million years ago, Hinkle.
It's always been there.
Well, maybe, I don't know, did Pangea break apart before the dinosaurs, or did Pangea break apart after the dinosaurs?
I sure was already breaking,
I mean,
at
it
least.
probably could have been during.
Point is, there was, whatever the land that Japan currently is, it was also there 200 million years ago. And he's from it.
Yes.
Or at least, I don't presume he might actually be from Japan. He might just be a massive weeb.
Also a possibility.
You know what, I'm just going to choose...
I'm also
to
wondering,
ignore
actually, that now, what dinosaur is he even?
I called it wrong
Triceratops.
before, but I think
No,
he is...
there's a Triceratops, and he looks nothing like the Triceratops.
I called it wrong before, but I think he is a Pachycephalosaurus this time, because they also have those spikes along the beak. Like the spikes along his brow.
Yeah.
And he has kind of like a flat top, so that might be more telling of like the dome head that Pachycephalosauruses have.
I'm going to ignore the date at the beginning of the game and just assume that this modern day...
Snoot game lore. Shut up.
It's modern day, but...
Life is cyclical.
We've just looped around.
But for some strange reason, dinosaurs didn't die
It's
off.
that
Now
episode of
there's these
Futurama.
dinosaurs.
We just went so far forward in time, we went back to the start.
You know, it says 200 million years BC, but we don't know if it's the BC we know.
Okay.
I sat down, finally feeling the blood that had caught my legs rush up, leaving me lightheaded. And I probably have to do this for each class today. Double fuck my life.
That's hot.
Awkward introduction after awkward introductions to classmates that couldn't care less kept me anxious the whole morning. And there's still the rest of the day to go. Lore is for Fallout fans to use to fail their history tests. Okay. Eventually, lunch comes around. All the edible stuff is well outside of my price range of fucking free. So I settle for a pseudo pizza. The kind that becomes a viable weapon if you leave it alone for 10 minutes. No time to waste. What?
It reminds me of that SNL skit where it's a commercial for pizza, but it's not legally pizza. There's a one subtle difference that makes us not legally allowed to call it pizza, but we won't tell you what it is. And
wait, what is it? God.
The whole commercial slash skit is just like the dad. It's like the mom has made this not pizza for dinner, and like, come on, your pizza is going to get cold.
God.
No, it's actually not. If anything, it's getting warmer. What is this?
God, that is both horrifying, but I'm really intrigued to know to want to try it now. Like
around the end of the skit, like one of the kids picks it up, is like, "Stop being weird, Dad," and then picks up the pizza, is about to eat it, and the dad knocks it out of her hand, and then it hits the ground and just like shatters like ceramic. And then he looks at his wife, he's like, "What the hell?" And then the ceramic just like reforms into a pizza slice and like slithers away.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch that later.
It's such a weird one. I love it.
There's no time to waste after exiting the line. I scanned the lunchroom for an open seat. I thought I found a decent spot in the corner when disaster struck. Said disaster was a hand grabbing my shoulder and turning me about. My plate of pizza-shaped cardboard threatened to smear across my shirt. Also, I like the actual turnaround.
Yeah.
I fought the momentum of the tray until the hand that had spun it stabilized it and me.
Whoa there. Nearly dropped your food, Anon.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
Yours?
Oh, thanks. I swear to all that is good and holy.
Oh, want to sit with us?
What?
Want to sit with Naomi and me since you're new and all?
He points to a table where the living pink sugar rush is waving. God damn it. I don't want to make a scene.
Why is that making a scene? What the fuck?
Well, remember, it's a non. He's very self-conscious.
Well, sir, making a scene would be not saying that he wants to, is what he's thinking.
I see.
And remember, you heard the alarms when just a girl touched him. Anything's a scene to him. Sure. Before I even sit down, the barrage of questions begins.
Oh, what do you think of Volcano High? How about your classes? You seem...
I just nod along, starting to not pay attention.
I have to say that I'm already more into her than I am into the pterodactyls.
We're gonna be at odds then.
You and I are enemies now.
10 out of 10 Naser voice, by the way. Oh, there you go. You got a fan, Hinkle.
Oh, awesome. You looking forward to the rest of your day?
Not really. All these introductions, you know?
I get you. Hard to talk to people you don't know, right?
Something like that, yeah. Hell, last period I tripped in front of everyone. Talk about a first impression.
Impression on the ground.
Heh.
I don't care. I don't think they'd care too much.
Have you had any trouble since then? Do you have enough money for food today? Are you still poor?
I like her bouncing as she's talking.
See, she's great. Are you short on the food, Manny?
Not really. Just got signed up for some handouts.
Mom put out a cigarette last night and he got mad because she turned off the heat.
Naomi is starting to look disappointed. I'm only picking up on Nacer's interjections. If she stopped with the poor jokes, maybe I'd pay attention to her.
If you need a bit more extra chow, there's gonna be free refreshments as my at Fang's concert after school today.
Oh, sister. All right.
You're what?
Fang.
Your brother or...
Okay, it's this
Sibling.
What?
Fang's gonna have some extra pizzas for the show. You can take some home.
I don't know about concerts. Not really one for public events like that.
Alright, man. Just thought you could use a few opportunities to make friends.
What was that? I'll assume that wasn't meant to be malicious.
Yeah, of course it's not malicious. You literally have not had the opportunity to make friends.
No, I'm gonna read it as malicious. I don't care, he just met me. I'll consider it.
Hey, don't leave me out of the conversation. How about I help you pick out some cheap food after school? We'll go to the dollar store. I know some great vegan shops in the area.
My stomach roils at the V word.
Virginity.
We'll go out on the corner and maybe you can ask people to lend you money.
Maybe another time. Sorry.
Why does the food need to be vegan?
Well, because the Paraphilophosaurus is a herbivore.
Vegetarian. Why vegan?
Parasaurus.
I mean, I don't think herbivore dinosaurs ate eggs either.
What about like milk? Because apparently cows are a thing.
I mean, maybe.
Obviously, reptiles don't usually need milk, but they also don't have mammary glands. So,
Again,
Maybe
evolution
not
worked
either.
out right here. So about that concert, Nacer. Dinner and a show? Sign me the fuck up. So what do they play?
I was literally just about to make that joke.
Music.
Music.
Yeah.
What kind?
The kind you listen to.
What? Well, what genre?
The good kind?
You don't know, do you?
Nope.
Well, free food is free food. I look at my pizza, noticing something is wrong. I
Falling away.
test it with my plastic spork and watch the cheap utensil shatter to bits. I curse life for a third time today. The dreaded 10-minute mark has passed, rendering my pizza only as useful as building material.
Oh dear! Laser, why don't you split your sandwich with him?
I really thought she was about to say, "Why don't you spit on it?"
Why don't you spit on it? It'll make it a little bit more palatable.
It's my sandwich.
It's fine. We can split my vegan TLT. The second T isn't for tomato, by the way.
Wait, what is it for?
Tomato, lettuce,
That's the mystery.
tips.
Nasser shudders and looks at his own foot-long Philly sub longingly.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Sure thing, babe.
Oh, tofu. I bet it stands for tofu.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Still garbage, though. He tears the sandwich in two and hands me the larger half.
Here, Anon.
So, on a side note, you could totally fuck the males in the school, by the way. I mean, obviously, you can have sex with
You're
a man
gonna have
either
to
way.
you're gonna have to go more into that, Hinkle.
What I mean is that all reptiles have cloacas.
Not in this
Cloaca.
universe.
Cloaca, what they're called, I think.
Well,
No, the devs has stated no cloacas here.
many questions.
Well, I mean, they're dinosaurs, right? And dinosaurs are like the ancestors of birds, and all birds have cloacas. So,
So do reptiles. So, I mean, you don't even need the bird explanation.
like, honestly, I don't even know what makes a cloaca special. All I know is that it's a bird's asshole / vagina.
Yeah, the only
And
thing,
penis.
it's just an all-in-one.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
an all-in-one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
also
Okay,
penis.
so that's what makes it special.
Yeah, so like, yeah, you could fuck a male dinosaur, and it's cloaca.
Great insight. Yep, this is the best topic.
You never, you came onto this stream for the lewds, but you leave with a little bit of knowledge too.
See, everything has a reason. I will never forget your brave sacrifice. With all that, we dig into our meal.
Awkward silence.
After school. My classes after lunch were the same as before it. By now, I had a rehearsed introduction that only the teacher cared about. My classmates were disinterested, and I would sit down to be forgotten. I hope
That's much better.
What?
I mean, that's much better than being cared about.
Yeah, I much prefer to be forgotten.
I hope the rest of the year is just like that. I just want to skate through it all.
Well, then you better get a skateboard.
All that's left is all that's left for today is the concert and dinner.
Is he living with his parents or question mark?
He's living on his own, I think. He said at
Yeah,
the beginning they shipped him out to an apartment to live on his own out here.
I wait outside the auditorium entrance with Nacer, who is checking his phone for messages.
Thing says the show is starting in a bit. See?
Nacer turns the screen to me. Actually came in to mess with you a bit. Haven't figured out whose channel this is yet. I'm just some guy.
Oh no, he meant you haven't figured out who. I think he meant you haven't figured out who he is. Who Anon the Mouse is.
Anon Moose.
But I haven't figured out who that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
Oh, hold on. I bet I know who it is, but I'm not telling.
I mean, I'm just gonna assume Autumn or Mally. I ping both of you guys.
I have a. If you figure it out, tell me because I have a good guess, but I didn't want to say it yet.
yeah, it probably was Autumn. Honestly, that's what I would have guessed too.
FWR, like Franklin W. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what is
yeah.
FWR?
Oh wait, let's read the texts. Actually, I thought they were gonna say it.
Yeah,
Okay.
piss off.
Sorry, Fang. Piss off. Is the pizza here? You can have a slice. But after that, you GTFO, FWR. It's Alec Baldwin? Oh no. Quick, everybody get down, bullet vests.
Oh my God, Alec Baldwin. Wait, what?
Wait, you haven't heard that, Hinkle?
What?
Yesterday, Alec Baldwin shot the director and another producer on his movie set of Rust.
What?
Cinematographer.
Cinematographer.
Wait. What?
He was using a gun for the movie as a prop, and apparently it had live ammunition in it, and he fired it off, and it went off towards the cinematographer and the director.
Killed one, injured the other.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, it's pretty fucked up, but I mean, how did live ammo get in the gun in the first place?
I mean, that's the question.
How did
There's
a
been...
live gun get in the gun in the first place?
Well,
like,
no, because...
That part I looked up, that makes sense. Basically, the gist of it is that real guns with blanks are easier to use than making fake guns for the movie.
Though
Like,
also...
Fake guns are a lot harder and much more expensive to make than real guns.
Yeah. Plus also, there is the chance of blanks sometimes also injuring. Though I feel like to kill and injure two people with one shot, it probably wasn't a blank. So there's a lot of questions.
It sounds shady to me, is what it sounds like. Like I just, I gotta ask how live ammo got in the gun.
Yeah.
It could have been a blank.
Anon says the prop expert was seen fleeing the scene after handing him the
Prop expert Sam Hyde.
You can't keep getting away with it. Sam Hyde has to be stopped.
Who's Sam Hyde?
It's a meme. Basically, you see this picture of this guy with blonde curly hair and glasses. You might have seen it, but basically, he's like a terrorist who's always seen it like every major shooting or terrorist event, and it's basically a meme of this one guy responsible for all of it.
I mean, but also, why was he aiming the gun at...
That's the other question too, because there seems to be like, even if it was loaded with live ammo, why was he pointing it at the director and cinematographer instead of doing the scene?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
an actor, I suppose,
Anyway.
would be aiming it at.
Unless it happened to be the scene and the director was where.
Maybe it was like aiming towards the camera.
This sounds like a fucking Phoenix Wright plot. Like, somebody designed the scene
Turnabout Baldwin.
so that at that point in the scene, he would be pointing the gun at the director.
Oh, fuck.
If I don't see a Phoenix Wright meme of it by weekend's end, I'll be upset.
Hey, Alec was bad, Fang wasn't real.
To be honest, who could blame him? All right. Anyways, Franklin W. Roosevelt. Let's get back on that.
Like, who isn't born for another 200 million years?
Nah, fucked wing retard. Fang's word, not mine.
In case you haven't noticed, his wing.
Yeah, I just noticed his right wing is a little messed up.
Is your sibling always like this?
Fangs.
I wait for him to continue.
Well, I mean, kinda.
Glad I'm an only child. Nacer glares at me.
Fang's still family.
Sorry, just saying is all. Nacer deflates.
Yeah, you're good. And yeah, they're family, but Fang's just so.
So is she supposed to be like non-binary?
Yes.
Interesting.
Difficult?
Yeah, difficult. And I don't know why.
Sounds rough.
Well, that's kind of relating to the joke I always say that non-binary people are people who came to the correct conclusion that gender doesn't matter, but then decided to be really difficult about it.
It is. Like, I know they.
See, exactly. Fucking difficulty for no reason. Like,
being way too fucking specific about it.
You're gonna enjoy this game.
But Fang doesn't even want to be around me.
Finally, the doors open, and I smell the cheesy, heart-clogging goodness within.
Sweet, come on, Anon.
Now, I'm finding it interesting you guys are pronouncing it Anon, whereas I always just call it Anon.
I say Anon.
I say Anon. Anonymous.
A caveman of a man holds open the door for everyone.
Is this the caveman?
This will be you again.
I'm just gonna do the same caveman voice for all of them.
Wait,
Well, it's the same guy.
Oh, it isn't.
Yeah. His massive hand stops me. Yes? I'm guided to the side, away from the crowd that's filtering into the auditorium.
Why is there a fucking caveman? What is happening?
Is that fucking Spear?
Yes.
Why?
Great.
so,
Fucking love it.
how are you feeling about Lively School, Anon?
It's the spear-shaped pin on his lapel that reads Principal that informs me of who this giant is.
Ah, fuck, they even called him Principal Spears earlier. Fuck.
Yeah, now you're getting it. Oh, it's nice. Cleaner than my old school. He guffaws and slaps his chest.
You can thank your classmates for that.
What?
Now, enjoy the show.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I need you to come by office tomorrow for paperwork.
I nod and go back to the door where Nacer is standing, holding it open for the last of the audience to go inside. Nacer leads me and the large crowd into the shitty school theater. The foyer has tables with boxes of pizza stacked taller than me. Oh, hey, they even got the table with pizzas on the side there. Nice.
The two voices are similar. Hard going from one to the other.
You can take a couple boxes after, and that should help you.
Who the hell got all these anyway? Man's really asking how dinosaurs and caveman are related. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, no, hold on. Are you mocking me? There is no relation between dinosaurs and cavemen. There are millions of years separating the two.
I'm sorry. Have you ever watched an episode of Flintstones? Obviously, they live together.
Or have you?
Ever
Were you
watched
not?
an episode of Jetsons?
Are you not looking at the screen? We just saw a caveman right outside the door of the dinosaur auditorium.
Also, out of curiosity, have you seen Primal? Just kind of a tangent there, Hinkle.
No.
It's good. You should watch it.
I ever since the popularity contest last year, I refused.
Oh, Ms. Co with Fang. Oh, don't let
Yeah.
that spoil it for you. It's a good show.
No, I refused.
Okay, well, just letting you know in case you ever need something.
I
to
was-
ruined it for me.
See, I was gonna say it's made by Gendy, so you got Samurai Jack there, but you also don't like Samurai Jack.
He does like Grievous though, and
Watch
Grievous
it.
was also made by Gendy.
Who was? What was?
Grievous was made by Gendy.
You mean like that cartoon?
Yeah, that
Like
Clone
the
Wars.
Star Wars cartoon where Grievous.
Well, then my opinion has swung back around a little bit.
Primal is very good in the action, at least the first season. I haven't seen the second season.
Interesting. Because I mean, I said it in that one conversation we had. I'm not that interested in Samurai Jack action, to be honest.
I think what draws more Primal is it has a lot of character with no spoken dialogue.
It's also Primal, like it's a very impactful. Like I don't know. It
is really bloody though.
Yeah,
It's like a really
more gruesome stuff like that. They don't shy away.
I don't remember if I said I did.
Oh, okay. I take a box down from the stack. Others have already started stacking their plates. I check the logo on the box. And to get so many larges from Dino Moe's Pizza? That's a couple $100 though.
I know.
Alright. Almost allowance.
It's pretty nice for your sister.
A month? That explains that disaster of a jacket. So, about the actual show.
I'll check on him. Be right back.
Left on my own, I stack my plate up with some quality grease-top delight. I lean against the wall, chewing bits of Supreme and observing the rest of the crowd. Another shit show. She's so stupid. They even bother? Bunch of losers. Everyone seems to share the same sentiment. So why the hell did they even show up for this? Nacer finally comes back and opens the door to the main hall. The crowd moves in, though I hang back so I can talk with Nasser. What's with them, Nacer?
What do you mean?
The crowd. They were talking mad shit.
What?
Nacer grasps at the air, unsure what to do or to think at the moment. I think he's angry. He'd be vibrating pretty hard.
He's vibing.
There we go. Very angry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't take it out on the pizza, man. That's my dinner.
I should have known.
I don't... What are you talking about, man?
I brought them here so Fang has audience.
Oh. Nacer's phone rings. He moves aside to answer it. Little story there.
Fuck.
Explicitives. The voice on the other end is loud and shrill.
Was that the word that we can't say?
No.
Uh,
I mean, this is just straight up censored text.
Fucking chapter, fucking.
He holds the phone away from his ear to save his eardrum.
Okay,
The call ends, and Nasser sags.
I gotta leave.
Seriously?
Yeah, Fang doesn't want me here. Said I'll ruin the show.
Harsh.
Look, whatever happens, promise you won't hold this against them. They're actually a really nice person once you get to know them.
Nasser, why did you just murder the English language in cold blood? Within, I see the rest of the audience huddled in groups around tiny snack tables.
was he referring to the confusing use of they, or
Yes.
the what?
Yeah, the confusing use of they.
All right.
Even went to the trouble of switching out seats for them. Naomi said it'd help.
With a huff, Nasser turns away, begrudgingly leaving the auditorium. I enter the hall and take a seat in the back, away from the rest of the crowd. The lights dim, and the curtains draw open. On stage is a trio of people my age. I think Fang is the drummer? He doesn't look related to Nasser. Maybe it is the main front woman? That must be Nasser's sister. Whoa. Then why the whole confusion over her sex? For fuck's sake. I'm just getting thrown around today. I don't know. What was that?
Like I said, just want to be difficult.
Want to be hard.
She looks familiar. The band doesn't bother introducing themselves. Instead, the purple one begins plucking her bass. I said it right this time. On my recording of this, when I went back after to edit, I was saying bass every time instead of bass.
Purpose or
On accident.
Completely by accident. I don't know why. I just kept calling it a bass.
She's gonna play with a
fuck
fish.
my bass?
It all went tumbling down from there.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound bad.
What I thought was a guitar sounded horrifically wrong. Far too heavy.
Okay.
I mean, it still isn't that bad. Okay, now it's starting to get kind of bad. The lead guitarist was using a fucking bass. And then the vocals kicked in. It's horrific screeching, combined with the amelodious shredding on a bass, created a cacophony equal to hundreds of cats ritualistically sacrificed. I fight the urge to cover my ears. I don't know too much about music, but even I know that you don't use two basses in one band unless you know exactly what you're doing.
That's totally a thing.
I think there's one that did it.
I can't think of one. I've never heard of a band that has only basses. Like I've heard of one.
Only bases is stupid.
Oh no. Oh god. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
I looked back to the crowd to gauge their interest. Surely I'm not alone in thinking this is an absolute travesty. Oh, they still fucking suck! Imagine this. Is that the Tumblersaurus Rex? Time for another extinction event. Just remove them already. Imagine the smell of their clubhouse. Okay, I think that's all of them.
Umbrasaurus Rex.
I'm majoring in art, the band.
It's time for another extinction event, implying one has already happened.
Yeah. So I'm right.
The crowd was standing, jeering, and laughing with whoever said that. More words were said, but the laughter eclipsed them and the music. Wait, what happened to the music? On stage, the trio looked panicked. The drummer was inching off stage, while the purple bassist was about to break down into tears. But the front woman stood there, stood her ground.
Who wants to do a thing?
Trying to think of another solid female voice for her. I think I can come up with one. I was gonna say maybe the Francesca voice would.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking too.
Nah, I was gonna say the Francesca voice would work better for the purple Triceratops later on.
You think?
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
I can take a crack at Fang if you want, if you don't mind my trying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck you!
Yeah, that's good. She tossed her bass aside, raising both hands and proudly displaying a finger on each of them.
Fuck all of you!
No one will fuck you, bitch!
Big oof.
That struck a chord with her.
I'm majoring in what?
I'm majoring in art, the band. I watch as she grabs her bass and takes the arm of the purple one, rushing off stage with the pink drummer. There we go. You can see it more clearly now.
I'm majoring in art, the band.
Oh god, I can't take this. I'm gonna grow a six-pack from laughing so much. I'm just gonna grab my pizza and leave. I turn towards the door and see Principal Spears, a fierce glare freezing me in place.
And on.
Oh, fuck. His voice is even more stern than this morning. Yes, sir? He looks to the crowd, and then to me.
I don't want to hear about any of this come tomorrow. I expect some maturity from you, Anon.
I can't imagine Caveman's thing. Goddamn.
You'll be adult once you graduate.
Spears is a very accomplished caveman. Why me, though?
I taught me students and can tell things.
His hand lands on my shoulder. Its grip was firm as it weighed on me.
And you are not the only person in the world. Everyone's fighting their own battles.
The hand squeezes before pushing me towards the door.
I want to see you in my office first thing tomorrow. Now get out. This is the only warning that you get from me. Next time, it will be campus cleanup.
But again, why him?
Yeah, everyone was laughing.
Well, because Anand's new.
Okay.
This is still his first day. Behind me, the principal's voice shakes the room.
I'm sorry ass am I going to have to suplex.
Back in the foyer, I see some boxes of partially finished pizza left. I consolidate them all into a pair of boxes and make my exit. The sun is starting to set now as I make my way home. I thought Anand commented on the suplexing. I guess I was wrong.
You are not only person. This is how you.
Like I don't already know that. There's like the classmates that all ignored me today. Naomi's annoying ass. That fucking caveman of a principal. Nacer, who's been a bro. Nacer's sis. Oh. Shit. The next day.
Why?
Ow.
That should be illegal to put in things.
Alarm just triggers panic response.
Is that what I think it is on his desk?
What?
Okay.
What?
I mean, if you don't see it, it's fine.
I can't see it because of the dialogue box.
Okay.
The bane of all sleep echoes violently by my head, swiftly erasing any traces of slumber. Still without the energy to turn the alarm off, I stare at the ceiling for a bit, recalling the events of the last few days as an exercise. The school, if you could call it one. My new friends, if you could call them that. That band, if you could call it such. Great idea, Anon. Start the day by dissing everything you've done so far in your new life. No wonder you're so damn popular. Finally, I lean out of bed and turn the alarm clock off. I have a good 45 minutes before I need to be at school, and it takes 20 to walk. What? What do you mean, what, Anonymous?
He's probably referring to
Oh, what
I
you're...
was saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
There definitely appears to be a massive jizz stain on his desk.
Oh, that! I thought it was just a. I think I see what you're talking about. It's a little shaded through the dialogue
here?
box.
Yeah.
I thought,
I
thought it was just a stain.
Or
But now that you
light,
mentioned
maybe.
it, like, I mean, how does it get above the desk?
I mean, I know this is Anon, but I don't think he's that bad. At least 25 minutes to get ready. With practiced movements, I execute a proper combat roll from bed, tackling the floor and headbutting it into submission.
What?
Thud. My foe defeated, I groan in victory. He's damage controlling for fucking up getting out of bed. My new bed is half the size of what I'm used to. The hardwood, or is it vinyl, floor is cold as hell. From the purview of the floor, I look around my room again.
Yeah.
No, that's just the keyboard. That's just the reflection. Mouse, I bet.
I think it's a jizz stain on the keyboard.
I think it's just reflection.
I can't scroll to make it go away. I think because you see the reflection off the computer here, unless you think he's just putting it everywhere.
No.
A tiny one-room apartment with only a computer, bed, television, and fridge. A whole year in this shithole.
Who you call a shithole?
Guess I gotta take it one day at a time.
Take it in the shithole.
Yeah, see, that's a keyboard.
But what about in front of the keyboard? What is now between his legs?
Like a mouse, I think. I thought I saw a mouse.
It's either a mouse or a pen.
I'm not saying it's not a keyboard. I'm just saying there's clearly something white on the keyboard.
White. Picking myself up, I slide into today's and everyday's clothes and pour myself a bowl of off-brand.
Backward? Are you able to go back? Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
it gets rid of him, but not
oh,
the.
Damn it.
Yeah. Picking myself up, I slide into today's and everyday's clothes and pour myself a bowl of off-brand cereal I picked up the day before. My eyes scan over my phone while I shovel my sugary breakfast into my mouth. Scroll. Crunch. Scroll. Crunch. Like a poorly oiled machine until it runs out of fuel with a noisy slurp. Soon enough, it's time to leave for school. I grab my backpack and slide it over my shoulders. I take my jacket off the hanger and...
Jacket off.
I take off the backpack and put the jacket on. I like the face of just...
Yeah.
Did I really just do
the
that?
eyes. The fucking eyes out of nowhere.
I approach the grand building, looking to find a place in line between the other students trundling into the front doors. The halls before class are crowded as always, hundreds of students filing in unison towards their homerooms. By now, I was starting to be able to make my way around on autopilot. I've walked the same path twice already, after all. Even after the longest sleep of my life, I still feel miserably tired and ready to crash once again. I found another entrance at the side of the school that has less students on it. The less the merrier. I checked my clock once again. I'm early. Fucking hell. I should have shitposted a bit more. Why am I here so early again? Think I had to do something. Oh yeah! I should talk to Nazer. Give him my version of offense. That way, he won't kick my ass. Wait. Oh, god damn it. The principal also wanted to see me. Ah, shit. Probably gonna get a demerit or whatever rich schools do as punishment. I had almost forgotten. Oh, please, Raptor Jesus, let this be the last time I need to deal with stuff like this. Get it over with so I can just finally slip my way through this year.
All right, I would say I hate authority. Let's go to say I say we see Nazer first.
Okay.
What
Well,
would
I
you
was
say?
gonna say I don't want to piss off the caveman.
We seem to be at an impasse. I would say, you know, I
You can
honestly,
talk to Nazer later. I mean,
yeah, I guess that's true. We can talk to Nazer later. And I like Spear. You know, let's go talk to the caveman because Spear's a bro. Spear's a good guy.
Probably best I try and not make the principal pissed at me. Campus beautification sounds like slave labor, and my arms are strictly for shitposting and gaming. Like a Chad. I try to recall the way that the Pomelo prima donna showed me to the office.
Pomelo prima donna.
I love the ways they describe Naomi in this. I somehow find myself at the potato ranch at the back of the school.
Potato ranch.
Fuck, am I tired already?
Potato ranch.
Right next to the tomato farm.
Why?
What, you're telling me your school didn't have a potato ranch?
No.
Now look who's the
Maybe
poor one.
Maybe this takes place in Ireland.
How the fuck did I end up here?
I could do. I have a voice idea for this one, unless you want to take it.
You got it.
Don't worry, man. It happens to new students all the time.
Nailed it. What? Some pink raptor smelling of very heavily burnt grass surprises me.
Burnt grass.
If you're looking for the office, dude, you're gonna have to go that way.
Oh, thanks.
No problem, man.
Every school has a potato ranch. It's just not nice to call them that usually. Oh my god.
Oh,
Comment of the night.
frame that.
Should have chosen the other choice. This is all on them, Kai.
I'm not sure if you missed our decision-making process, but I had originally opted for Nazer, but Hinkle made a good point of we could talk to him later and smooth things over, and we don't want to piss off a caveman.
You always go with the tiny, things first.
Wait, Hinkle, can you say that last part again? You're a little quiet.
Oh, I said you always go with the time-sensitive things first.
I guess that's a good point. Anyways, I'm about to go myself, but I forgot something in my locker. See ya, bro.
Yeah, Kai, they would have, but this is gonna be a blind run on them. He walks off down another hallway. I should follow the directions he gave me. Oh, wait. Was that the drummer from last night? Huh. As I near the office, I could feel a heavy tension suffusing the air.
Suffusing.
In front of the principal's office is Naomi and some other chick, engaged in a heated conversation.
So you're telling me the Francisca voice fits here?
I personally, I just like the idea of her having that voice.
Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Come on, Naomi. There's no reason at all for you to keep us from selling merchandise at school.
Right, Trish, but we've already told you before that due to your friend's record, we can't allow you to sell on school grounds. 7 times, in fact.
The purple one, Trish, throws her hands up in frustration.
6. This is the 7th.
Go ahead and fill out a form if you really want to try again.
I saw last time. You just threw it in the trash without reading it.
It was illegible, Trish! You should work on your handwriting a little bit!
Ah! I don't have time for this. I need to go track someone down.
She stomps away, leaving Naomi to deflate a bit. Is that anything important?
Oh, sorry you had to see that, Anon. I didn't notice we were blocking the door from you. My apologies.
The principal asked to see me early. I'm not in really any rush.
Very commendable of you, though. Go right on in.
Sure, thanks. I opened the door to the cramped office, expecting to see a gruff cave of a workspace. Instead, it was a fairly well-furnished space, complete with armchairs and cabinets of old photos.
Yes. Good office. You going to stand forever? What are you waiting for? Sit.
I plant myself in one of the armchairs and sink a bit lower into the cushion than expected. Perks of being a human, I guess.
Punctual, like I asked. I like that, and I trust that what happened last night won't become a recurring problem here.
No, sir.
Good. I meant what I said last night.
Friggin' Yoda voice. Hey, Hinkle picked it.
Yoda is caveman.
Hopefully not about the whole pile driving thing.
I didn't bring you in here to lecture you.
He didn't.
Not many people have to use the school's financial services.
What? Financial services?
All the paperwork's done to get you in a special lunch card for the semester. You don't have to worry about paying until after graduation. No interest, no down payments, none of that.
What's happening, sir?
You signed up for the financial services, correct? Naomi told me you needed help with food and even had the papers filled out.
Naomi!
Allow me to double check real fast.
See, now you get free food because you went here.
Naomi!
Hello, Tinnitus, my old friend.
Hello, Tinnitus, my old friend.
Oh god, am I stuck like this?
Dismiss Naomi. And just to be absolutely clear, Anon did ask for this, correct?
Well, he is in need of financial assistance, right? Otherwise, realize he's stuck with the budget meals. And on so poor, I saw him kicking a can down the street yesterday, and I asked him, "What are you doing?" And he said, "Moving."
Naomi, this isn't a time or place.
Hush, Anon, I am speaking for you.
I already said.
Oh. I glanced between the two. It probably wasn't malicious, unlike the jokes, but still. I'm not getting involved with office politics today. Yes.
Lovely. Don't hesitate to ask if you have any other problems. Yes, sir. I love to help.
She leaves the office, and Spears clicks the papers on his desk into a stack.
To do that, and she goes on for ages.
Tell me about it.
Her legs go on for ages, son.
Anyways, go ahead and sign here. Here, initial here, date here, print your name, here.
I didn't catch any of that. What?
Here, just kidding. You're good to go in on it, don't forget this.
He holds out a poorly laminated lunch card for me to take.
It's dangerous to go alone, just take this, and keep in mind. As a senior, this semester is your last, your biggest chance to figure your future out. No pressure. Even if you're new to all of us here, Volcano High, we're here to help you make most of it.
Huh. Thank you, Mr. Spears. Mr. Spears nods and gives a small smile.
Oh.
You're coming in anytime. I always here to listen. Except for topics relating to estrus season.
Oh no.
I sense great exhaustion in that last bit.
Oh no.
I thank Mr. Spears one last time and head out. Man, with that, he's probably seen some shit with that one. Acer should be around here somewhere. I wanted to talk to him before class.
This just further. I know. I have a lot of theories now. This is some dystopian future where people mixed mammal DNA with reptile DNA.
But what does the 200 million BC mean then?
I don't know, but because estrus is a mammal thing.
That's true. I think it is. I don't think reptilians or avians have estrus, which is a interesting topic to bring up.
Unless he's referring to himself.
I don't know the answer, but I also don't want to Google it.
Unless he's referring to himself.
Nah, he's not referring to himself.
I mean, I think men in particular. I think estrus is specifically a female function, right?
I think it depends on the species.
Yeah, I think it depends on the species too, because, well, you know, you got the females have estrus, but then some males just go into
I can tell you this much:
fight for alpha status.
I know for one thing for certain, human males certainly don't have estrus.
It's a game about a cartoon dinosaur kissing a 4chan user. Stop thinking about it.
No, I'm gonna think about it. That's how you become attached.
Think about it. We're all 4chan users. Thinking about this, overthinking this is what we do. There's still a bit of time before the bell. I could think about estrus season for a few more hours. But where would Nacer be hanging out about now? Maybe near the cafeteria? This place serves breakfast. I don't know who this is.
Oh, I don't know.
With the screech of a banshee, a blur of purple launches itself onto an unsuspecting student. Ah, okay. Everyone in the hallway pauses to watch as a midget of a triceratops attempts to bring down the taller raptor student. I'ma kill you, Trigger! The student by collectively rolls their eyes and continues on, choosing to ignore the pissed off Trigger as she finally forces the helpless guy to the floor and sits triumphantly on his chest. I'm pretty sure some would pay good money for this treatment. The ineffectual pummel slapping included as she flails at the raptor's face.
You were, you were there last night, weren't you?
Yes, all right, I was. Get off me, you psycho bitch.
Get me off, you psycho bitch!
That'd be a slip.
You owe my band an apology.
Will it get you off of me?
If it's good enough, it will get me off.
All right, I'm sorry. Just get off.
Oh, I will.
See, now you see why the voice fits so well. Wait, she's in the band that played yesterday? I should get out of here. Last thing I need is whatever's going on here. I discreetly slip away down the nearest hall. That happen often?
Does that happen often?
Ah! Nacer's leaning against a set of lockers, along with that guy from before. The other one's making a throat-slashing gesture, waving a palm across his neck. Nothing important.
Or did he say just what happened off?
So,
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, bro. BXR, best tactic in the game, you know?
Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Anyways, Reed, I'm sorry for how things went last night. I don't think those assholes will laugh. I didn't think those assholes will laugh at you.
Oh.
Nah, man, it's cool. They called me because they wanted to kill bugs crawling on the drums with a couple of sticks. I don't know why a bunch of people came there to watch it.
Right. And you're absolutely sure Trish is okay.
Hell yeah, man. Nothing going on in the Trish department at all.
Reed suddenly reaches into his pocket and retrieves his phone, tapping away at a shockingly long password.
Oh, sick. Right, gotta go. Catch you later, amigo. Later, Rob.
The raptor bolts before Nacer can respond, undoubtedly related to the Triceratops.
Weird guy.
Nacer. I actually wanted to talk to...
Boom, 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 boom.
Crap, can't miss my homeroom today. Sorry, I'll have to wait for a bit.
No, that's fine. See you later. Nacer heads off down the hall, and I go to my own homeroom. The periods pass, and eventually it's lunchtime again. What?
Periods.
I've been focusing a bit less on class, and more on getting a routine down to avoid unwanted confrontation.
Moron.
It's like it's only me and the teacher in class, phasing out everyone else.
Phasing.
I follow
Almost like what you should be doing in class.
I follow the flow of students towards the lunchroom, mindlessly looking about the halls. Passing by the athletic awards case, a decent amount of group photos have Nacer front and center. Apparently, this school is pretty well known for their track team. In a similar vein, Naomi is present in a good deal of the photos of the academic achievement case.
I don't feel like a pterodactyl would be good at running.
Why is
You'd
that?
think that?
Because the wings would just, like, be very unaerodynamic when running.
Yeah, but this is Nacer we're talking about.
Maybe that's
Big
why.
loop.
He has the messed up wing. It doesn't affect him as much as other pterodactyli.
The last case was reserved for general awards. I guess trophies that don't belong anywhere else. The school has a few commendation awards for their efforts to stop bullying. They pass those around to every school. Looking around, there's several posters on the walls here. All simple slogans to stop the evil bully menace. A fat lot of good those did me at my old school. They always went it all in with those efforts. One time they even got the whole student body into the auditorium to watch a short movie. Some frail, pasty kid gets pestered by a chubby, buff bully. The kid ended up trying to run away and got hit by a car, with the credits scrolling over a scene in the hospital. Everyone in class just said things like, "Man, good thing I'm not like that bully. Yeah, if I ever see a bully like that, I'll help the kid." Then they went right back to talking about me. No use feeling bad about the past. I'm here now. With the lunch cart in my possession, I'm able to snag something actually edible. I should run the math on how much I'll end up owing, but I feel more like indulging myself.
Grab the cookies, you fat ass. I want cookies.
Yeah, get those fucking cookies.
Get the cookies.
Is both an option? Like, don't only get cookies, but...
Yeah, only get cookies. We work hard. We deserve rewards. We should eat all the cookies we want.
Why not both?
Okay, there you go.
Hence, my tray stacked high with desserts and the tastiest looking sandwich from the lunch line. Looking around for a place to sit, I see the aggravating creamsicle waving at me.
She's not aggravating.
Next to her is Nacer with a complicated expression.
I brought them here so Fang has an audience.
Ah, shit. I go and sit across from Nacer and Naomi.
I see you're making good use of the lunch card.
Yeah.
All those sugars! All that is bad for your health, Anon! This school's vegan options!
I tune her out with the help of a crunchy sugar cookie.
I don't understand.
What?
I just don't understand. He's great.
A glance at Nacer and I notice that he's just poking at his pasta.
Neither, sweetie, you shouldn't play with your food!
Anna, what's up?
Not much. And you?
Yeah, no, totally good.
His following laugh sounds hollow.
Hey, sir?
Yeah, it's just... Fang stayed home today. The concert was a shit show and they wanted to avoid everyone. I knew I shouldn't have invited all those guys.
Oh. Naomi places a comforting hand on his shoulder.
I want her to, like, narrate herself.
Place a comforting hand on your shoulder!
I feel like she'd probably be the type to do that. Yeah. That crowd was harsh.
Oh boy.
Oh, what happened after that?
Nacer looks at me pitifully.
Chris gave me a general idea. I have to know. You are not the only person.
Ah, shit. The band never made it past the first song. Someone said they still sucked. Nacer grits his teeth. Whoa, calm down, man.
What else? What? What else? Did they say anything else about Fang?
No one will fuck you, bitch! Yeah... I don't think you want to hear it, though.
And what happened after? I'm gonna kill all their asses.
Hey, Cubby, let's bring it down a little bit. Just kick. You just want to kick all their asses.
I'm going to take their asses off their bodies, and I'm gonna kill them, and I'm gonna put them back on their bodies.
Nazer, please calm yourself. Their asses haven't done anything wrong.
I realize now that I had been laughing with them. I left after that. Principal Spears was fucking pissed. Even threatened to suplex them. Nacer sags, emotionally spent.
Okay. So that's why she stayed home. She got suplexed.
She has to recover.
If Fang wishes to stay home, then that is her prerogative. You just need to give her some time, Nazer.
While she said that, I noticed a strange expression cross over Naomi's face.
I know, babe. I just wish I could help them more.
Yeah, if you need any help, Nacer, I owe you for the pizza. We finish eating and make small talk until the bell signals us to go to our 6th period.
Yeah.
Day 2 out of however many left is now out of my way. I'm fairly certain that if Nacer found out I laughed too, I'd need to avoid him. Those Cheeto-covered claws look like they freaking hurt, man.
Cheeto covered.
With that drama now past me, I can just disappear and cheese through the rest of the year like I'm invisible.
Haha, cheese.
Oh, when June hits, it's gonna be so sweet. Amen to that.
That.
Ellipses.
Alright, no, come on! How is that a mouse?
Okay, it might be a pen.
I can't get a clear enough look at it before the dialogue box covers it.
Hold on here.
If you're looking up a picture, I'm not that curious.
I mean, I was just gonna say I could just grab the background image from the game files.
Later. It's not, like I said, I'm not that curious.
Okay. 2 days later. Just click middle mouse. Oh, okay.
Oh, neat.
Thank you.
Okay, so that is,
That's a pen.
How is that a pen?
I wouldn't say it's a pen.
Yeah, the pen, the cap.
What?
I don't think it's a, I have to double back on it being a mouse. It looks like a stain, but I'm pretty sure it's not that kind of stain. It's too dark.
Stain.
It's not.
Okay, anyways.
It has to be some other kind of stain. If it is.
2 days later. Alarm is off. You know the drill. Combat roll, headbutt, victory screech. Breakfast, shitposting, clothes. I'm pretty good at this.
This is depression.
I think I finally found a decent routine for the rest of the year. Yeah, I don't know if this was taken from another CG. It's not a stain. I mean, I feel like it could just be a pen or just light reflection. I don't know what's going through Hinkle to jump to immediate cum stain.
I mean, also, like, just
Because it's
assuming
supposed
when
to
you
be
do that, how
air.
does it? I mean, how does it go onto the desk? I just don't comprehend that.
He's been
Do you
doing his
not-
Kegels.
Do you, okay.
I might have to go easy.
No,
on...
I
It's a serious question, but not one to have on stream.
Well, I'm willing to say it out there. No, I do not come onto the top of my desk. No.
I'm not saying onto the top of your desk. I'm just saying, is there any projectile?
Some people like their floor tiles. Some people like desks.
You know, maybe that is that particular question. I think is like not a. Let's not make that a stream topic.
Yeah, let's not go too deep
I'll
into
just
that.
say it's a mystery to me how it gets on top of there. I'll say that much.
Okay.
I might have to go easy on the shit posting though. Yesterday I might have overindulged. I mean, some people just
all
go.
over his desk.
So, but I succeeded in turning invisible. Not completely, but so far I'm happy. Even the stupid stuff with Nacer seems settled. I could just cruise through schooling and shitpost in the evening. Perfection.
Wait, I mean, that really, like, encapsulates that. I mean, now I understand shitposters better. They hate their lives.
Some. Day 4 out of however many days are left in the year. So far, so good. It's a bit of a walk. So I get my phone out. I start posting on a shitty image board. Baiting people into replying to my posts isn't the most rewarding of hobbies, but it passes the time. Meteor dodgers, having jobs. Pick one and only one.
Meteor dodgers?
That ought to get a few.
He's out for the precious U's.
Just before I hit the reply button, I sense the air behind me turn warmer. A few wildflowers growing in the cracks of the sidewalk bloom in seconds.
What the fuck? Also, why is there a man walking a dog on the screen?
Wherever they grab this picture from. It's just another guy on the street.
It's a dinosaur with a dino dog.
She's here.
Good morning,
There's nothing. I don't understand. Why does he hate her so much?
Oh, it could have been. Naomi catches up to me. Damn it.
Why?
Say something?
Good morning.
He's so nice and adorable and just...
Don't you walk with Nacer to school? Where is he?
He went early today to help set up another student event.
Oh, he's certainly someone you can count on for that.
He really is. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah.
Alan, have you seen our lovely award-winning school gardens yet? They have potatoes.
Gardens win awards?
They do. Come on, I'll show you.
They have potatoes. Actually, wait, I don't want...
More hand-holding.
Oh, God.
And when I come to...
Naomi grabs my hand, and when I come to, we're already there. Good thing there's no desks around.
Oh my god, that's not what I meant.
And here they are, our school's flower beds. Aren't they just magnificent?
Please stop dragging me by the hand. She is right, though. The gardens here are absolutely stunning. I can't tell what's more colorful, the bushes of flowers, or the students that tend to them.
They also have hair.
So?
I think they're maybe they're just really long, narrow feathers.
No, I'm gonna go with hair.
Yeah, they're half mammal.
Yeah, the gardeners here do a great job.
Oh yeah, you can thank the gardening club for that.
Naomi guides me through the gardens, occasionally giving tour trivia. I can't shake the feeling something's on her mind, though.
And here's where the freshmen planted flower seeds at the start of the school year. By the end, they'll bloom wonderfully.
Or die.
Ah, it's just like
Or
the
die
freshmen.
trying.
It's just like the freshmen themselves.
They'll bloom or die.
And
What's going on here? Is she coming on to me? I want to ask if she's upset about something, but is that even right of me to do?
Ask what's up. We care about her.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, ask what's up.
You alright? Something's bothering you, right?
not really. I bet, I guess. I've just been worried about Nazer recently.
Something wrong with him?
No, nothing wrong.
His name's Nazer.
No way, NTR. Which way, though?
What is NTR?
NTR, I don't understand what it's short for, but it is the Japanese
Neto RA,
equivalent-
I think it's pronounced.
It's the Japanese equivalent of cucking.
Or Neto RA. Yeah, it's just the Japanese word for cuck.
The more you learn.
Don't think about it too much.
It's more that he worries a bit too much for that sister of his. Oftentimes when I'm with him, he's anxious about something she's done. I'd just like him to relax about it a bit more, I suppose.
He has a crush on his sister.
Is that so?
Is that selfish of me to say?
I mean, I've never had a girlfriend, but I imagine it'd be a bit inconsiderate to constantly be worried in front of her. I don't know. Naomi nods her head a bit, staring at her shoes.
Sorry, I just wanted to share with someone. Guess I ended up doing the same thing I'm complaining about here, huh?
Ah, don't sweat it. She checks her phone and jumps a bit.
Oh, I'm going to be late! I still need to check in at the front desk. Really sorry, Addon, but the tour will have to end here.
It was fine. Hopefully it just doesn't make my allergies flare. She waves and runs off to a side door. I should be getting to homeroom soon, too. I push open the usual side entrance I take and enter the hallway that's starting to become familiar now. Still occasionally glancing at the room numbers, just to make absolute sure. I notice someone in the countercurrent walking past.
Countercurrent. I still have nightmares about going to school again.
I have dreams about being in school, but they're not about school at all. It's just become a setting in my dreamscape. It's very weird.
I have this reoccurring nightmare of basically in the dream I have an assignment that the teacher is expecting that I suddenly remember I had like 5 weeks to work on and still isn't done.
I had that one a few months ago. I hate it. It's awful.
Yeah.
Or the one
school.
of it's like you realize, oh, I haven't gone to class all year and it's the final month. Oh no.
Yes.
Something similar.
Yeah. Do you think it's a problem that school has literally traumatized us?
I think it's just part of the process of going to something that is pretty much a learning process for jobs and life and shit. So I think it's natural that it would stick with us.
Yeah, and also you're there for 12 years straight for most people, so that's gonna imprint on you in some way.
You have recurring nightmares about something. That is trauma. That's not just
it's literally your most informative years.
Yeah, I'd say probably the failure aspect is half of it. Like if there wasn't such pressure on the whole getting Fs and failing or repeating,
that's what I mean.
School would probably be a lot more tolerable for people.
I think for me, it's more the forgetfulness element. Like, I always dread having just realized I've forgotten something important.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. It's one of the bass players from the concert 2 days ago.
Bass.
Oh my god.
That one was on purpose.
I doubt it.
No, it was.
Doubt. Extra doubt.
Trout. Nacer said she was his sister, right? Glancing at her for a moment, the expression on her face sort of reminds me of something. It was probably just leftover embarrassment from the concert, but she seemed to have a lost look on her face. Or maybe it was confusion. Or a mix of the two. Either way, there's something on her mind. I can't help but think that this is how I must have looked on my first day. But it was my first day of school. She had been going here all year. Ah, man, I just love this music. What's her excuse, then? Either way, she doesn't look like she recognizes me. Objective 1 out of whatever of the current year is accomplished, then. Next one is memorizing the class schedule. And that says it's homeroom in 15 minutes. Homeroom which I share with Naomi. Ugh. She's just too sweet. And, like, obnoxious.
That's great. I
can't find the right way to put it, but she feels so movie-like. Like an act. Day 4, Anon. Day 4. What the hell? Why is she scratching herself? Is she a junkie? Oh god, don't come any closer. I don't want to get shanked by a junkie pterodactyl.
You, skinny.
Yeah?
Did you see where they went? The group with the, what do you call it?
Dinosaurs?
No! No! Yellow hoodie, red hair, pink tail, hair buns.
Are you describing one person?
What? No! Are you an idiot? It's multiple people.
They're dinosaurs, though, right?
What?
I don't know where they went.
I mean, no, the whole school is dinosaurs. What? Oh, God, no. I'm done. I'm done.
And just like that, she's gone. Oh, close one.
Not a girl almost touched me.
I seem to have this effect on women. I call them poison pheromones. But it is relieving that she didn't recognize me. Guess Nacer didn't tell her. The staccato of the bell signals my tardiness for class.
I read that as Scootaloo at first. The Scootaloo signifies that I'm late for class.
I mean, it would be, you could use a chicken to start the class.
Scootaloo.
My class with Naomi. If there is a Jurassic god, please make Naomi miss homeroom today. I'll even offer a goat sacrifice.
For the filet mignons.
The goats don't exist. Or no. I'm sticking with my theory. This is like modern day weird future.
The day passes uneventfully until 4th period. Science class. I find a seat near the back of the room and watch the clock hands tick down the remaining few seconds to the bell. Right before the tone, one last student rushes in, out of breath. Oh, it's that girl again. I guess we shared a period or two on the first day, and I just didn't notice. She strides across the room, taking her seat without a word. Strangely, no one seems to acknowledge her, not even a sneer or a chuckle. That's odd. Given how many people were there that night, you expect at least a couple of snickers. But there she was, being completely left alone. Or ignored. Seems almost worse than getting laughed at. The lingering chatter in the room dies out as the teacher stands from his desk, moving toward the front of the room.
Okay, who's this?
Dr. Farnsworth. Who has the best Farnsworth impression?
I think I have a solid one, but if you want to give it a try.
I mean, good news, everyone. That's the best I got.
Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone.
Eh.
What would you say? What would you say? Because I think I have 3 characters. Hinkle has 2. Oh, I actually have 4 characters. I have 4 characters counting the samurai teacher.
I could completely forego the obvious.
I mean, yeah, Hinkle can take this teacher.
I'd say Hinkle take this one because I already have a teacher.
Should I completely forego the obvious voice and do something else?
Let your heart be your
He
guiding.
looks like he would have like a Glaven voice.
Glaven? Yeah, I can also see it.
Good news, everyone. Today we'll have a lab on magnetic fields. Find a partner and get prepared.
My heart sunk as those dreaded words passed my ears. Find a partner. I know it's pointless, but I at least have to try. Maybe someone was out sick. With my luck, though, I'll probably just end up with that fossil of a teacher. With everyone else already starring on the assignment, I resign myself to working twice as hard. I don't need a partner.
Hurry up, Mr. Anon. Your partner is waiting for you.
What?
Very well. Fang, if you would be so kind to sit next to your new partner. It's actually...
What?
It's just turning into the Francisco voice.
She's taking over. I sat in momentary confusion as someone took the seat next to mine. Spaghetti alert! Spaghetti alert! DEFCON level 2! There's a femoid within arm's distance looking at me. Deploy all spaghetti lockdown measures.
Stop.
Thanks, you two. Shit! Recovery maneuvers now! I mean, hey, not much, you. Chad recovery successful.
None of your business. Just do the damn assignment and don't bother me.
Oh, yeah, you upset right now or something?
What was your first fucking clue?
Ooh, this music sounds new. I don't think I recognize this from my playthrough.
Last time I say it, just do the assignment and don't bother me.
Okay, gotta keep cool-headed. So, this assignment then. They removed NTR. Good. Don't want any of that in this game. It's a nice, wholesome game. About dating dinosaurs. With that, we open our books and start on trying to decipher who Lawrence is and why his force is magnetic. Things are going well for the first few questions. I remember a bit of it from that one time I tried to make a railgun.
Oh. How are you two doing so far?
We're fine, Dr. Farnsworth.
Yeah, I see you, Anon. There we go.
Yeah, what she said. Why is Dr. Farnsworth making that face? Why did the music cut out? I turned to Fane to ask what the deal is, and... Oh.
Oh, dear.
Mistakes have been made.
Oh, what she said, I see.
He? I'm sorry, shitlord. She?
Yes?
Can you not see? Do you not have eyes? I mean, I know you literally don't have eyes, but are you fucking blind?
Oh, Raptor Jesus almighty, this is the worst case scenario. The infuriated pterodactyl's wings spread wide, and her taloned finger jabs at my chest.
I am non-binary, shit lord entitled piece of white male supremacist shit.
I like the way she inched forward with each word.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know something so trivial would set something like this off?
Well, don't just stand there without your faceless features. Say something.
I can't bring myself to say anything.
Oh, so that's how it's going to be, huh? Is that how it's going to fucking be?
Yeah, Fang.
You think you could just spit in my face and then just give me the cold shoulder? You don't even fucking apologize? I'll have you know.
Fang.
It feels like the world just stopped. All eyes are on Fang. And in Fang's eyes, I see something flash briefly. Judging by those exaggerated movements and the eloquent speech, this is something Fang had been practicing. This was supposed to be a big moment where she stopped an evil bigot and the whole class would clap. In all her planning and practice, Fang had made one crucial error. Nobody cared.
Please consider stepping into the hall for a moment.
Oh, she looks so sad. I feel so bad for her. Fang is quick to exit the room. Dr. Farnsworth turns a sympathetic look towards me.
Forgive them, Anon. You must understand that Fang is experiencing issues.
What the fuck just happened? Well, she blew up at me when I called her a she. She was already upset about something before. She was upset before because of the concert the other day. Looks like I just pushed her over the edge. After a few moments, Fang comes back in and sits down without a word.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you can still apologize too. Like,
Now that I think about it, something's off. Fang claims not to be male or female, but the clothes she's wearing are clearly provocative. It's almost like she's showing off her femininity. Then why? Why would someone be wearing revealing clothes in contradiction to their identity? It's almost like they're just looking for a tent. Then suddenly, it hits me. I recall memories of a slightly younger Anon, running around school with a cape, pilot goggles, and 3 plastic katanas.
okay, hold on. A cape, but that sounds like 3 separate references.
Well, the 3 plastic katanas might be a Zoro reference. The goggles might be a Digimon or early Naruto reference. And then cape superheroes.
Yeah, I guess the cape could just be anything.
Yeah, cape. There could be a lot of capes.
Admittedly, all together just make it the coolest thing, though. That was a quick way to get sent to the principal's office.
Are you even listening to me?
Do what now? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could tell.
She mutters as she turns back to the assignment.
Fucking hell. You've been staring at me for like the past 5 minutes, freak.
Hey, just because I have no face doesn't mean you can call me a freak.
No, the fact that you're staring at a girl for 5 minutes and not thinking it's weird is what makes you a freak.
Touché. Judging by the looks of the class, and both of our current social standing, we'll probably be working together a lot more.
Fuck, I meant person, not girl. Person.
Alright, sorry for calling you a girl. Sorry, Fang. I should have known from your feminine appearance and dress that you are in fact not married. Okay, basically it's a question of do we feel like fucking with her or not? I kind of feel like I don't know. I kind of feel like fucking with her with the second option. What about you? Yeah, do it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Fang. I should have known from your feminine appearance and dress that you are in fact non-binary.
Non-binary people don't owe you androgyny.
Don't get upset with them when they don't understand.
Doesn't seem like there's something she wants to hear right now. So, you're Nae's her sister, right?
Sibling, god damn it.
You know, alright, I will amend my joke. Because if it is an androgynous non-binary person, then at that point, yes, they are no longer even being difficult. They are just being themselves. But yeah, it's just like, yep, I am in every way a male or female, but I'm just gonna say I'm non-binary. Like, I mean,
She just wants it. It is a thing of wanting attention.
I don't see it as just wanting attention. I see it as trying to make a point.
Or actually, I was thinking like maybe she is intentionally trying to provoke that sort of reaction. Like she wants to start a she wants someone to call her.
No, specifically in her case, yeah,
she's looking to make a stand.
Yeah, but like the non-binary thing is an attempt at making a point about how gender is meaningless. So why am I identifying myself this way, et cetera, et cetera. But it just creates so many problems in everyday conversation like this. It's just, I mean, you can make the point without being difficult.
No, I agree with you on that for sure.
Or in the case, or you can also argue with case of Anon. He just got here. He doesn't know any of this stuff that's going on.
Exactly. So
yeah, she shows the worst fucking target to go for because I mean he literally just got here. No shit.
Okay.
It's not like he wears.
That's why I was laughing at that choice.
It's not like she's wearing a tag saying I'm non-binary.
Unless that's what that bracelet's supposed to mean?
No, that's a bracelet for a different thing. I think it's... Okay. Oh, yeah, I think it's because in the goodbyevolcanohigh website, there's like a picture of her and Trish, and they got bracelets from a concert, so they just, brought that over as a little reference. Because if you look at it, it says like lol XD. Actually, unless that is the non-binary colors, I don't know what those are.
I can't tell you off the top of my head either. It looks similar, but I think the pink and blue is used by a lot of different flags.
Yeah. Right. Sorry.
According to Google, yellow, white, purple, and black.
I don't see any of those on here.
Yeah.
That's a very odd color choice.
Well, yeah, it's non-binary.
I guess that's a good point. It's covering like every angle of the color spectrum.
Yeah.
There's a brief pause until Fang speaks up again.
Yeah, Nazer's my baby brother. Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Nazer's been helping me settle into the school.
Of course he did. Just we should keep out of my fucking business for 2 seconds.
Sure. Actually, thinking about Nazer.
It's more that he worries a bit too much for that sister of his.
Unless we find out that she's actually born male.
No, I don't think that's the case here. Wait,
Oftentimes when I'm with him, he's anxious about something she's done.
Pride flags, more like serial numbers. I don't get it.
Well, they are a little bit like barcodes.
True. He told me about what happened the other day. Sorry to hear something like that happened to you and your band.
what do you care?
I don't know. Suddenly, my shoes seem more interesting than the conversation at hand. Nikes. Just think it's messed up people would go to a show just to laugh at you.
Guess you aren't that awful. You're not a complete piece of shit, unlike every other guy in this school.
Thanks, I guess?
You're welcome, I guess.
The rest of the period passed between continued small talk with Fang. She seemed to be controlling the conversation, though. When the bell rings, Fang whips out her phone and immediately starts tapping away. You go into your next class?
Who cares about being late?
Fair. See you then. She lazily waves a hand at me, and I make my way to my next class. Unfortunately, 5th period is mathematics.
It's thugonomics.
I'm barely keeping myself awake while Mr. Karladewski is giving a lecture on the inverse of tangents.
Carla Sidusky.
Anon! I sit...
Oh, this game.
You getting the trend here?
I am. I'm getting the game.
Message is retracted.
Uh-oh. What's that?
No, they just took back their message.
I'm just trying to remember what he said.
Well, that was the one about the serial numbers, but I don't know why they're retracted.
Oh.
I set Ramrod straight at the direct address. Are you frickin' listening? Come finish this frickin' problem on the frickin' board. Oh, just one social disaster after another today. Hesitantly, I slide out of my chair and trundle my way to the whiteboard, trying to decipher the runes I'm expected to make sense of.
Grundle.
Only I never made it to the whiteboard. 3 rows down, and my foot catches on a loose backpack strap in the aisle. Fall animation. Luckily, I fell sideways, and there's a cold hard desk in the way to catch my fall.
Ow.
To the chuckles of the rest of the class, I look up from my final resting place to see a massive pink and white muzzle. Like a deer caught in headlights, I could only stare and wait for him to continue.
You're on my desk, man.
My senses return to me, and I quickly get up, picking up and returning the pencil that flew to the floor in a flurry of apologies. Then I recognize just whose desk I fell on. It's that drummer in Fang's band. Don't I just have the luck of the devil? Giving one last apology, I head to the front of the room to solve the whiteboard problem. I tried solving the problem to the best of my ability. Still took a solid 2 minutes. After circling my answer, I look expectantly at Mr. Karladowiski, who gives a nod. Finally, turning around to return to my seat, I freeze. Right there in the front row is the last member of the band, Trish. I stumble back to my desk. Mr. Karladowiski gives each row a stack of papers to pass back. Alright, here's the frickin' homework covering today's lesson. Use page 279. I'll give you the last 15 frickin' minutes of class to work on your frickin' peers. With your frickin' peers, I don't care. Do whatever with your peers, I don't care.
Oh dear.
Mr. Karladowiski returns to a desk and pulls out a math book with a monthly romance novel crudely stuffed inside it. With a very detailed centerfold, by the way he turned it sideways. Looking ahead to Reed's desk, he's been joined by Trish, who's trying to get him to get started. I think I can feel their eyes following me. Back at my desk, I glance over the math sheet. Page 279, right? Looks like I finally get to use that phone book of a math textbook. Where is it? I open my backpack, and instead of my math textbook, is the Saturnia Collector's Edition art book I splurged on yesterday. I'm frozen. Can't move an inch.
Mom's spaghetti.
Did I grab the wrong book this morning? Is someone playing a sick joke? How could I bring this to school? Something bounces off my head and lands on my desk. It's enough to snap me back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. And I shove my backpack under my desk, furiously zipping it. On my desk is a balled up wad of paper. Ah, great. I was hoping to avoid these chain notes. I unfurl the ball to read the note. Look up. I look up and see the purple one waving me over.
The purple one.
Fuck. Grabbing my stuff, I shuffle over slowly to the duo.
Look, compadre.
Comrade.
Camaraderie. It's like a Russian amigo, man.
So?
See, he's my class partner, so I look out for him. How are you looking out for your class partner, Anon? Enforcing the social contract, having good conduct and mutual respect, so you can leave class and go with your life?
What's this about?
A certain friend of mine is partnered with you in science, right? Mr. Phoenix, right?
Wait. Oh! You mean Fang?
They just messaged me before class, said that they had to be partnered with a skinny bigot. Then proceeded to show them.
Wait, like showed you a picture of me or showed me up?
I think it's really much.
I had a feeling you'd be him.
Am I gonna have to tolerate humiliation from these meteor dodgers too?
Meteor Dodgers, I just understood.
I just got it too. Now I'm understanding. Now that I know meteor dodgers refer to dinosaurs.
Meteor Dodger or have a job.
My head is starting to hurt. Hopefully we can just get started on these math exercises.
Wait, so is he racist?
He's a non. What do you think?
I guess he was just shitposting. He was just trying to get a rise out of people.
Yeah, he was just shit posting then.
Yeah, that was me. I apologize though.
Did he?
Yeah, wait, yeah, he did it!
And I appreciate it. I'm Trish, and this is Reed. We're Fang's best friends. Best friends.
Uh-huh.
My shirt says ox. I'm trying to figure out if there's a pun here.
There is a reference.
Okay. Is it just like hugs and kisses?
No, it's apparently a brand of amp, because they're in a band.
Interesting.
Also, well, get it, because ox. I was actually thinking that AUX.
I only just learned that fact myself the other day, though.
Also, it's funny that she accused you of being a bigot, but she led it with calling you a skinny, which is, obviously a slur for humans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What about you? What about you? Now you tell us about yourself.
Everyone is racist to everyone. Yep, that sums it up. Red alert. There's no way I'm telling anyone, especially these people, if they find out where I was a few days ago. I'm Anon, and I'm a human. I got here Monday. That's all.
I did not exist before this.
We know that. We want to know where you're from, what you've been doing since you got here, and if you have any friends.
I've been doing nothing. I don't really care about friends. The show is overrated, in my opinion.
You have it on DVD?
No. I just says I think it's overrated. Why would I own it? She doesn't look convinced by that answer. Damn it, she knows I just love Ross too much.
He's got some nice boobies.
Yeah, nice dinosaur. Nice dinosaur mammalian glands.
Plus, I love hoodies on girls. It's just the cutest,
cute.
most
I agree.
ugly thing.
Right.
Yeah, I figured you'd probably like her, Hinkle.
Dude, I've been like fucking dazed out for the last minute, bro. Give me a second. You know that Naser dude, right?
Hey, yeah, I saw you with...
Interesting.
I saw you with that slut Naomi earlier, too.
Guess she is the popular,
Trish squints her eyes at me. They were my welcoming committee. They were helping me with getting settled. Nothing besides that.
Right. Didn't Naser or Naomi invite you to anything, or...
Nope, I don't remember. I've been trying to get them off my back. But, why you ask?
We had a concert last week. Naser and Naomi invited a whole bunch of assholes to ruin it.
Oh, I see. So that's how they see it. That's fun.
I suppose if we had seen a human in that crowd, we would remember, right?
Yeah, ha. I mean, concert? What concert? I hate music.
Dude, me too. That's wild.
I don't think they invited me here to solve math problems.
We have a band. I'm the lead bassist. Fang's the vocalist is secondary bassist, and Reed is the drummer.
And the songwriter, dude.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Wait, what?
What?
How does that explain a lot?
Because he's
Because the lyrics are
high
bad.
and stupid.
Ah.
He just comes up with the funny song titles.
That's very neat. I would love to listen to your band someday. I drag my chair backwards and clumsily rise from my seat. It was great meeting you guys. I'll be going back to my desk, though.
Wait, I'm not done with you yet.
What? I really should get started on the homework.
It's important. Look at me. Look at my JPEG.
She has a very serious look on her face. She's not saying anything. Her glaring through the back of my skull makes me think she means business.
Could they at least, like, make them drink?
What?
I don't know. I feel like I should have blinking animations. Just a thought.
Fang is happy.
If you want blinking animations, donate to their Bitcoin to give them a budget.
Is there Bitcoin?
I don't know.
They... I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Donate to their Bitcoin. Alright. I can't do the voice now.
Alright, broker.
They found something about themselves. They finally and I helped them and I helped them through a dark time. They made up their mind.
What? They found that sentence didn't feel right.
They themselves? No wonder Nacer seems so confused by this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just because I'm.
They don't need people in their life that might hurt or confuse them. They have us in the band for that. We're trying to make it for ourselves.
This, but unironically, the donate part? Okay, sure. Okay.
I look out for them because I care for them. They've been hurting because of those dicks.
There's no joke to make here.
I'm doing There's no Rule 34. I'm doing my best in reassuring them.
Is that what I saw her doing earlier? Looked more like a one trig out.
Racist.
I don't understand.
My point is, don't upset Fang.
I just wanted to solve math problems. Yes, ma'am. Once again, she's just glaring at me. Oh, fucking hell, my stupid legs, stop shaking. I'll take this opportunity. Thank you for the lesson, Trish. I'll keep that in mind. See ya.
Wait, man, you want this?
Reed holds out a sheet of paper. Wait, it's a copy of the homework assignment. And it's complete? Wait, hold on. I thought you were the one needing help.
The friend of the friend who's the friend who helps me is also my friend too. You get that, brah?
I don't think that's how the saying goes, but okay.
You're sharp, Anon. Razor sharp. Friends?
The bell announces lunchtime, and the rest of the students collectively rise and start shuffling out the door.
I feel like this character has too much characterization to be Anon.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's like backstory and like specific emotion. It's not a Anon should be like a proxy for yourself.
Well, see, it's in a sense you could go that way, but it's more of like just a concept of an Anon. Because remember, this was made by some V Anon, so this is just like the typical
so just
V user.
name, and it's the same difference.
Guess could go either way. Hey,
Like,
look! What?
I was just saying, it's like an actual character. It's not like, you know.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's one thing that helps because most visual novels. I mean, I assume just off the jokes that the protag is usually just no personality or backstory or whatever, or you get those like animes where it's like the guy just has a blank slate and it's like. But giving them a story, it'll get you more to work with, though. You can you can actually bounce off of the other character. At that
point, it's a weird choice to make that Anon.
Well, it's appealing to 4chan.
Well, I mean, I think what it is just
do you do that?
Each Anon starts as a blank slate, and it's sort of developing. Like this Anon is like an anonymous from the creative perspective of the creator. And he is anonymous, and we're all anonymous, so it's kind of like this is the anonymous from the perspective of the person designing the game, I'd say. Is how is my sort of roundabout way of looking at it.
I just think they should have given him a name.
Nah, because then he'd be some sort of shit OC.
Instead of
They're all
Anon,
shit OCs.
No,
Instead of Anon, who's
they're
the
all
shit
from
OC.
another existing game that hasn't released yet. Well, most of them. Lunch hour. Hey, great. Been a blast talking to you guys.
He's a shit OC already. He's just a shit OC with a shit name.
I swiftly snatch up the backpack by my leg, flashing an earnest, sympathetic smile at them. Or at least I thought it was one.
To be clear, I don't think he's actually shit. I think it's an interesting character, which is why I'm arguing he needs a name.
Yeah, he has a name. Anon. As I power walk out of the classroom, I swear I caught a glimpse of Reed waving goodbye. A shame I have other places to be, namely away from the pissed-off midget.
Midget?
Trish is short.
Okay.
That's why I picked you for the voice.
He kept doing... he did keep saying it was a very small Triceratops.
Sorry, man. You seem like a good guy, but with that tiny tyrant... Not in this lifetime.
Yeah, he's pretty good with the guys in this game, but like all of the girls rub him the wrong way.
Hey, remember, he has poison pheromones. That was the worst fucking experience in a long while. Almost as bad as actually dealing with Fag in class.
Like, yeah, he's got actual, like, disorders.
It's Anon from a Sudetan sword-swallowing IRC. Anon E Moose. See, there you go. Pierre was thinking I could be invisible for the rest of the year. And now I have classmates talking about me behind my back on their phones, probably for the rest of the school year. At least it's the best period of the day now. Wonder what to get for lunch today. Wait. What's that smell?
Wait. Have we actually determined who Anon Moose is?
I have a pretty good feeling on it.
Well,
I don't know.
Because he asked earlier...
No, I have a pretty good idea.
Showing up.
I'm almost 100% positive I know who Anon Moose is, but I'm going to let you guys guess.
I mean, because we were just saying that it's the Anon from the point of view of...
Oh, see, now here's the bigger question. Is it Anon Y Moose or Anon E Moose?
I mean, are you understanding what I'm saying?
Yes, I'm getting what you're saying. I'm making a joke through the chat.
In Spanish, why is
the actual writer of the story.
Wait, are you talking about now Anon the character or the Anon in the chat right now?
In the chat.
Oh. If so, awesome. Thanks for stopping by. I love the game. Anyways. Oh no.
You Moose. Oh, actually, that's pretty fun.
I duck into a corner and rip the backpack open. Anon you Moose. Is that really what the Y stands for?
Well, no, it's
Anon
just...
you Moose.
Bingo, as in I'm right? It is the guy who wrote it? That's pretty awesome.
Wow, we actually have a dev in chat. Sweet.
Awesome.
Shima, is that what you were thinking, or?
No, I was guessing it was someone from the group, but this is really cool.
Yeah, that's like a big milestone for most streamers usually to actually get a dev for a game in a chat.
Awesome, thanks. That's really cool. I love
That's
the
actually
game
true.
so
I
far.
kind of feel stupid not figuring it.
Sweet, yeah, I would
Literally
love.
the name of the character.
All right, man, that's really awesome.
Cool.
Well,
That,
hello. Thanks for doing that.
yeah, that makes all the lore comments so much funnier now. It's literally the writer telling you guys, "Shut up, stop thinking."
All right, guys, tighten up your belts and tuck in your shirts. The devs are here.
Stop thinking about the story.
Stop opening our plot holes. I duck into a corner and rip the backpack open. What should have been my lunch card, binders, and horrendously embarrassing art book was instead a half a dozen glass flasks, bags full of something, and all sorts of machinery I didn't recognize.
I see you took the wrong bag.
Someone else has my backpack. And that book.
Alright, so what is Saturnia?
I think it's a play on Neptunia. Neptunia
Yeah.
is, I haven't played it, but it's a video game with like lots of cute anime girls and stuff like that. I believe it's a twist on that, and it would be, I would be embarrassed if somebody thought.
Yeah, it's one of those games that you just don't ever admit to having.
It's like the fucking, what's the equivalent of it? I'm trying to think of. Not
That
Genshin
game that
Impact,
Studio
right?
FOW made on Steam?
No, like like Senran Kagura. If you were actually playing Senran Kagura.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy that game.
Which one? Subverse?
Yeah.
If they see this backpack, it's from the Reed guy, I'll bet. When I rush out of class. Fuck me. On the other hand, I could get a Medal of Honor for turning all this stuff in. Think you can even get a bit of cash for reporting stuff like this. What am I thinking? Any amount of money is not worth my power level being revealed. I can't ruin my life. Not again. Especially not with these losers. A half hour until lunch period ends. Good.
Cool.
I need to find Reed.
Just guess the reason he got kicked out of his old school is they found out that he role played as a anime elf online.
Everything was fine, it was just the elf part they hated. I double back to the classroom, and I just left, and find it empty. Fuck. Maybe he's getting his lunch now. Cafeteria, then. I sprint through the school... What?
I said I love the panic music.
I sprint through the school hallways, already familiar with the layout, looking for the drug dealer. Yeah, the soundtrack is really great.
Like it.
The colorful crowd in the lunch line makes it difficult to pick Reed out, so I have to carefully scan the room. I finally spot the pink raptor at the end of the queue, tray in hand, and incriminating evidence on his back.
Uh-oh.
The world must be fucking with me since I'm the one carrying a mini cartel in a backpack. Reed!
Whoa! God, is that you?
The stoner drummer turns my way as I try as calmly as possible to approach him.
Well, my guy, my dude, my compadre, mi amigo, comrade.
I give the backpack a bump, causing all the dubious glassware within to clink. Think you got my backpack, Reed?
Huh. Was wondering why this felt lighter. Weird.
He holds out my backpack to me.
There you go, man.
We trade backpacks. I'm careful to hand his over while simultaneously examining mine still within his grip. It doesn't look like he opened it at all, but... Thank fuck.
Why are you so worried about the bag, man?
Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, 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 fuck. Because... Don't bring up the art book. Think, you dumb fuck. There's gotta be something you can say. Naomi, I owe you a fruit basket. My lunch card!
Wow.
I wouldn't have been able to get my lunch without it.
Hey, so if we didn't go to the principal's office, would we have gotten the lunch card?
Yes, you
So
still
it
would
was-
have went there.
Because, I mean, the procedure of events is that he went to get the lunch card afterwards.
No, we got it when we went to the principal's office.
Yeah, but...
Oh.
Yeah, if you didn't talk to the principal, he would have gotten angry at you.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
What?
New kid in school and you need the lunch card? That's weak, bro. Do you, like, want to hang out with us? You look like the lonely type.
Fuck no. Nah, I'll be good.
He doesn't just hate Naomi, he hates everyone.
I just needed my...
Nah, come on, bro. I'll introduce you to the whole band. Guy like you needs an up.
You don't have to.
You know, reward your good deed with a good deed. You need a win, bro.
What?
I'll, like, be your first friend, Anon. It'll be cool.
What?
Yeah, man. You know,
He's rewarding a good deed with a good read.
Ah,
I appreciate it, but you know.
yeah, you worried about Trish, bro? Yeah, she could be a bit rough, but she's great, bro.
Isn't she on a crusade to assault everyone that laughed at your concert?
Oh yeah, she does that sometimes. Don't worry about it. You get used to it.
It just goes on crusades casually.
You even like eventually kind of like it a little bit, man. Mind for you to be worried. You'll see, she's plenty nice, bro.
You know, maybe I was a bit quick to judge.
See, there's Trish now, dude.
Weird lag moment. Was that just on the stream or was that the game?
I saw it on my side, but
Might have been the stream, because I didn't see lag. I mean, they slowly faded in, so maybe it was just that.
It was sort of a stutter.
Oh.
it might have just been the stream because there was a little bit of a stutter, but okay.
She has diamond eyes.
I think most of them do.
She's best character.
Hey, Reed. Sorry, gonna have to return that crowbar a bit later than I promised. Don't ask why. But on a completely unrelated note, I also got vengeance on another one of those jerks.
Those aren't related, right?
I just said they aren't. Who's asking?
I need to get out of here. Well, Reed, thank you for talking. I'll just be on my way.
Man, Trish just got here.
So I guess he's scared of her because he's already seen her beat up people who were at the concert.
Yeah.
Reed, what's all this about?
And on hearing how I had a little mix-up, you know? Anyways, he was a total bro about it. And he's like super poor and stuff. Like, I feel, man.
Oh, God, not you, too.
Man, just because you're poor doesn't mean you can't afford to pay attention, dude.
Oh.
How poor?
You know that lunch card thing they advertise on the school brochures?
Oh.
Show her, Anon. Show her how poor you are.
I'd rather not.
Oh my goodness, you poor soul.
And that's like literally even. Not cool, bitch. So I figured, like, why not be a bro back to him? Like, be his legit welcome committee or something.
I appreciate the thought, but, I should really be going right about now. Bye.
Oh, Fang. What took you so long today?
Oh, God, I'm surrounded. Why me?
He has a halo above his head now.
Yo, wait, is that Anon? What's he doing here?
No, it's the other new human transfer student with the dress sense of Rex Luthor. Hey, Fang. Good to see you again. Well, lunch is almost over, so I'll...
He's poor.
God, do you have to open with that?
He's so poor that his mom has more furniture on the porch than the house.
He's so poor that I can't even think of a joke to top that one.
How poor?
You know those lunch cards they have on posters near the principal's office?
Wow, that is hilariously depressing.
I hate everyone here.
Anyways, that doesn't answer my question of why the skinny loser is here.
Man, Anon's like a total bro, and I'm his first friend. And we're gonna be like rock ring buddies for the rest of the school year, dude. Then, like, he'll be my business partner, and we'll sell enough goods to get half the country high, and, like, fuck narcs and fuck the IRS, too. Then we might go on, you know, international tour, or maybe take over a small country.
That went on a tangent.
Trish?
The morons swapped backpacks and now they're best friends or something.
Yeah, that. And now I'm gonna go grab my lunch, so...
We can all grab lunch together, dude.
Well, Reed is a good judge of character.
Is he? Is he, though?
He's friends with us.
Yeah. Then what does that tell you?
Did you already grab your lunch, Reed?
Yeah, I want seconds, man. Got the munchies, something fierce.
What? I look at Reed's tray and see that it's completely empty. When did you... How?
Come on, man, I've got a mean case of munchies.
Yep, called it ahead of time. I end up walking to get food with Trish, Reed, and Fang. Every time I consider ditching them, Reed says or does something to keep me with the band. Fuck my life.
For the fourth time.
I'm able to hold the makings of a conversation with Reed, but it feels like I'm talking to space. Trish was listening in while we made our way to the lunchroom, but was more focused on her talk with Fang.
What do you mean my halter top is out right now? I haven't noticed a difference.
I'm telling you, the next thing is going to be leotards.
No, Dad, I would never wear something that retarded.
As for Reed...
So, you play video games, right?
Yeah, I got a couple of consoles and a toaster of a PC.
Only X rocks. Battle Swords is sick, dude.
Pakia Station has a better lineup overall.
But like, Sony games are all lame, dude. Like, just the movie's lame. I mean, like, Sony, do they even have games, dude?
You can't prove that.
Is there anything on the PS5 yet?
I can't.
There's one exclusive. What is it? God, I can't even remember.
There's the Spider-Man 2, I guess, but that's not coming out in a year. 2 years actually. Spider-Man 2 is not coming out until 2023.
What is it? Is it? No, it's not the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's multi-platform, right?
Maybe the Are you talking about God of War Ragnarok? That one? Or
no, because that one's not out yet, is it?
no, it's not. Nah, I was just thought you were talking about.
Because what they have so far, I think it's like both the Xbox and PlayStation only have like one exclusive, and they've been out for like a year and a half or 2 years. It's sad.
X is out?
Maybe it was Maybe there's a New Horizons.
Or Series X, whatever it's called?
Bug Snacks isn't an exclusive. It's on the Epic Game Store. That's still multi-plat. Oh well.
I forgot the Xbox Series X is out.
You need to forget some of these sometimes as they come along.
I mean, Xbox is just the easiest because they put everything on Windows 10 anyways.
I can't.
Huh?
Get your phone out, man. Look up LWS9ZNPKLL.
How did you just say that out loud?
Just look it up, man. I don't want to say it again. I couldn't even remember it if I tried.
What's the harm?
I'd say look up the link.
Yeah, why not? What the fuck?
Yeah. Let's do it right now. Why save it?
And you can't see it, but it has opened up the Goodbye Volcano High reveal trailer in my browser.
Oh, in real life?
Yes. It straight up opened my browser.
I bet that's the YouTube link.
Yep.
Whoa.
I'll just post that in the YouTube chat if you want a link to it.
Show.
What on earth?
Pretty hilarious, right, dude?
What is this? A shitty Netsticks cartoon knockoff? I mean, who would want to play a game about dinosaurs? Like, this is weird. It's funny in a way, yeah.
X-Rocks is better anyway, dude. You can see the whole lineup they had prepared for...
Reed delves into his rant about console differences. I thought he was just an airhead, but... Wow, that is sad. What, just the lack of any games on these consoles? Yeah. People paying $600 for multi-platforms. I totally can't get a read on this guy.
Well, anyways. Leotards are stupid. End of conversation. The lunch lines aren't going to get any shorter. We should hurry and pick one.
Did you just say shorter?
What? Yes?
Even though I hate that word.
Why are you getting offended? I'm non-binary.
I would just love that back and forth. Once we all got our food, we all stayed around chatting a bit more outside the line. Trish and Fang babbled to each other about their daily activities all through the lunch line. Reed, on the other hand, has pulled out a tablet from his backpack to show me something.
So, like, you know we got a band dude, right?
Yeah, Trish brought it up earlier and all.
Yeah, I've been recording our practices, dude.
Fang and Trish both look at me expectantly. Fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, you can do this. Cool, let me see. Even through the poor recording quality, I can see and hear just how atrocious this band is. I bite back the grimace, threatening to come out as I give the video my full attention.
Why was there just a boom?
That was I think Vigil counting that out.
No, yeah, that was the music kicking in. Because remember, they have 2 basses.
Well, what do you think?
Aw. How can they think that?
We're great, right, Anon?
They're delusional.
They're teenagers.
That too. It's, certainly original.
I know, right?
But, like, why 2 basses? Fang glances at me from the side. Weird.
It's our style.
I see. What do I say here? I can only give feedback on games I haven't played, not music.
Good choices here. Let's see here. I like the double tension on the G strings, the synchronization between the melody and the sub-melody
The G
complements.
strings.
Well, I like the double tension on the G. That might be a very ironic.
I'm so fascinated to know whether the game is going to completely fuck us if we do the very ironic Beethoven thing, or if, like, they'll be like, hey, you noticed? Or be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The middle one is probably my favorite. I kind of like the just over-the-top trying to fake his way through it by just saying a bunch of musical terms he probably doesn't know the meaning to. But do you like the ironic reference more?
I don't know if I like it. I'm scared of it. I'm scared to know whether it'll be like
Beethoven's Fur Elise.
You're just saying nothing. Why would? I guess they could say that about any of these, really.
The middle one is probably my choice. How are you feeling? Like on
I don't really have strong feelings here, so.
Let's go for the synchronization between the melody and the sub-melody complements the reverb well.
The 3 stop in their tracks and look back at me. I think I messed up. Also, wow, look how wide her eyes are with the diamonds.
How could you tell? Jeez, man, you've got the ears of a bat or something?
Just something I picked up.
I didn't know you knew about that sort of thing, Anon. Yo, next time we have a concert, you gotta come along, dude.
Big oof.
Maybe. I mean, I guess he kinda knows his stuff, sort of.
Trish glowers at me warily.
I don't know, maybe if he actually talked about himself for once.
Nope, no wait, abort.
Yeah, man, go ahead. None of us are judging. I mean, I'm not, at least. I can't speak for the girls.
Well...
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Oh, wait. 1, 2...
Fuck. Sorry, Anna. We gotta bail.
Shit, I gotta do 2 voices at once. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, sorry Anna, we gotta bail. Oh fuck, sorry Anna, we gotta bail.
Not so easy when you got people overlapping. Yeah,
Vanish!
I like she stuck around for an extra second. Where? They're already gone. Pretty impressive how fast they can move, even with their hands full. But what could have made them run like that?
Huh. Interesting.
Oh. I turn around to see Nazer and Naomi approaching, food in hand.
I knew I'd find you here with the others, Anon. Shame they ran off. Why'd they do that?
Her shrill, goody-goody, sugary voice is piercing through the chatter of the lunchroom. I don't want to reply if it means hearing more of her voice.
Wasn't that Nazer's sister? How wonderful that you're making friends, Anon. Tell me everything. What were you and Fang talking about? I want to know all about it.
Oh, the little bounce. Oh, help me, God. I just can't catch a break. I just want to go home. My feet hurt.
Tell me about what all my big boy learned today. Did you make friends?
There's still...
Friends.
There's still half a day to go.
Why are there palm trees in the text box?
It's just
I
a
think
pattern.
It's tropical, like a tropical area, like the Jurassic era.
Yeah, because look, you got all the vines just hanging off the school. You got vines hanging off of here.
Oh.
Hey, Anon, you seem kind of low there.
And then he died. Never.
You seem kind of low energy, right?
I should ask the same about you. The Anon you're trying to reach is currently having an existential meltdown. God, I tripped over that word. Please leave your message after the scream.
Oh, he's just so thrilled to make new friends. He can't even speak.
As a person who was relentlessly bullied for, like, 1st to 8th grade, I am still not as bad off as this guy.
Yeah, man, good on you. You're quite the extrovert.
I'm mentally screaming. I swear I just want to get out and never come back.
What's that?
Oh,
Hinkle.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Was that really my sibling you were hanging with?
I can't. I'm losing his voice.
You're merging too much with the Grossberg voice.
Mm-hmm.
Fang and her friends, yeah. Strange group, I know.
I'll say.
They're not that bad to get to know.
Colorful folk, I know.
No, I mean, they.
Huh?
See? Unnecessary difficulty.
Hey,
Uh-huh. Sure hope so. Seems I'm going to be your lab partner for the rest of the year.
whoa.
Naomi pauses for a second.
Honestly, they're just going through a phase, man.
That phase include rants about non-binarism?
They get you that too.
What a great opportunity for real friendship, Anon. I'm so happy for you. If there's anything Fang needs in these trying times, it's a new friend to talk to. And now she's got you.
I don't know about that. You know how they is, right?
Yeah.
I would love it if you tried.
Do you do singular?
I would love it if you tried to get along with them. Razor would appreciate it.
Woody.
Calm down, boo. That's not how it works, and I don't think.
Oh, you don't think? That's so sad.
I don't think at all.
The bell.
That's how a good relationship works.
The bell's loud sound. The bell's loud sound rings on our ears. A rush of relief and dopamine overcome me. I'm free.
We'll talk later, Anon. I have to keep my eye on you, though.
Don't worry, Nazer. I know Anon is a good character.
Fuck my sister.
What is she talking about?
You've got a tragic backstory and everything. He's hardly anonymous at all.
You know what? It don't matter. None of this matters. Only useful thing I learned all day. Thanks, Carl. I guess I'll have to go now. See you around. Be a little nicer, Anon. Ask if you need anything. I'll help you out.
Oh, I'll hold you on that one. Just you wait.
Nice. Now you'll never get them off your back. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
I'm Nazer. We have a busy day today.
Oh, sure.
See ya. One week later. We're making the big jumps now. It's math. Bane of retards and lazy intellectuals alike. And teachers too, judging by the lack of a certain Coomer teacher. Substitute today, which means busy work. Group problems...
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Substitute today, which means busy work. Group problems, busy work, specifically. Of course, I can't escape this any more than I could have escaped the lab partner assignment. Or at least here I have the opportunity to just keep to myself for an hour. I don't even bother attempting the assignment, instead pretending my phone is a calculator and spending the first half shitposting about video games I haven't played online.
The dangling modifier.
The second half, interrupted by something pointy to the back of the dome.
Shit posting online about video games I haven't played.
It's an Anon. He's not good at grammar. Shh.
Are you listening? Did you hear him, Anon? Comments? He said you're not good at grammar.
No, this Anon, not that Anon.
Although apparently they're the same person. Well, not the same person.
No, I'm gonna lose the cool cred I have with the dev now. I can feel something stuck between my chair and my back. I fish around and pull out a crumpled paper airplane, a completed set of problems.
It's very nice.
This is Reed's. And it's... done? Even the extra problems that I don't bother with because they take another 10 minutes each. I turn around to see that Technicolor burnout waving me over. He's sitting next to Trish.
Technicolor burnout.
She's giving me the evil eye. At least I think it's the evil eye. Whatever that expression is, it clashes with her smile.
Why am I so attracted to the evil eye?
Because you want it on you. It's attention.
Huh? Really? There you go.
Might as well. See what they want.
I guess I'm the obnoxious brat that lashes out for attention. Let's hear you say that once you get to the ending. The poor grammar? Or the being attracted to the evil eye?
Don't fill them in on this.
Yeah, I haven't seen this yet, so...
As I weave through the maze of desks squished together with partners more interested in their phones than the worksheet, I catch a hint of whatever Reed and Trish are talking about.
Honesty is the best part, yeah. Bad juju to keep something bottled up, you know?
Reed grabs a hold of another chair and sets it on Trish's other side, nodding in my direction before taking a big pull from whatever he's got in that thermos on his desk. The widening of his pupils suggests it's more than just Roarbuck's cold brew in it. Roarbucks.
Starbucks.
I don't think I caught that last time.
I guess that's not really a closer way to do that. Another fun, bright orb in the sky, Buck. God, going back to this voice.
Hey, Anon.
You guys need something?
Nah, just wanted to chat a bit since we got the time.
There's something in her tone of voice. It's like she's getting ready to gore me with those nubs she calls horns.
It's adorable.
I mean, I wouldn't really call those nubs.
Yeah, those are full on. Those are murder weapons.
At the very least, the two on the top are look like a good foot each.
A foot? Like 4 inches.
I'd say 6 inches.
Okay, half a foot, yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna let you two get to whatever. I'm gonna go for a refill.
He shakes his thermos and heads for the door.
Reed needs a recharge.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Oh, there you go.
What's in that anyway?
Don't ask. Don't tell.
Fair enough. Wait. Nope. Fuck it. He's just psychic, I guess.
Oh yeah, he did ask that.
So, Anon, you and Fang?
See, it's just like Phoenix Wright, where everyone could hear what Phoenix is thinking.
Well, that's actually a running gag in the Great Ace Attorney, that everyone can just tell what Ryunosuke is thinking. He keeps on saying things like, "Me and my readable face." His face is so readable that people have specific knowledge of what he's saying.
God, that would be awful to have. You and Fang what?
They've been talking about you.
They other people or they Fang?
We'll never know.
They? The tiny Triceratops rolled her eyes dramatically.
You are such a stupid bigot. Fang! Fang's been talking about you.
All good things, I'm sure. Fang's been talking about me? That's dumb. Oh yeah, the phones. All we've been doing is more lab work and science. Last Thursday I tried to remember how to make a railgun. To show I could, of course.
I can make one too.
She seemed unimpressed at the time, but... Was it about making a railgun?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was. What exactly are you talking about with them?
Just science stuff. The railgun is just something I happen to know, though. Picked it up from an old game. Trish raises an eyebrow.
Right.
Why do you ask?
You learned to make a deadly weapon from a video game? Turns out all those ridiculous right-wing people were right.
Her tone is flat, unlike her chest.
Haha.
I wouldn't say deadly.
Don't interrupt.
Okay.
Why would you think that it's a good idea to make a weapon in class? How did you not get in trouble?
Spears actually did talk to me. Said something about the Great Equalizer.
What?
Trish grabs the bridge of her snout.
This is why men are useless.
You won't be saying that once my railgun is done. She continues to mutter to herself, all of it incoherent.
All your railguns are useless.
Is there a point? She rounds back on me, anger painted clearly on her face.
Look, Anon, you may be into that stuff, but leave Fang out of it. They have better things to do than play with some man-child's lethal toys.
Whoa. Harsh, brah.
Sounds like she has the hots for Fang.
Reed slumps into his seat next to Trish, sipping on his thermos of...
Just agua, bro. Agua fria.
Thermos of water. Let's go with that. What the...
What'd I miss?
I'm just trying to tell Anon here that he shouldn't be telling Fang how to make a fucking gun in school.
Why not, girl?
He's been over this.
I just love that. Why not?
Why not? We have? When? Was I stoned at the time? Cause like...
Less than 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I probably was stoned at the time. Sorry, dude. Thought we were talking about Anon a few minutes ago.
Yes! And specifically,
Love, she just looks so exasperated.
we were talking about Anon's gun. I stepped loudly in the middle of the classroom.
Heads start to turn. Reed grins at them all.
Then how about these guns?
Reed places his hands on the back of his head and flexes his biceps.
Yeah, bro, lethal weapons.
Trish's face is a blur of emotions. At first confused, then fucking pissed, then aroused, then back to fucking pissed, all in the space of an attosecond.
Not those, the one he made with magnets.
But like, how do magnets even work, dude?
How do they fucking work?
I love it.
God, I will never forget asking my physics teacher for a detailed explanation of how magnets work.
What was his response?
A very terrible explanation of how magnets work.
Aw. Like terrible as in he actually gave it straight up, or terrible as in it was just poorly explained?
Terrible as it was poorly explained. The physics teacher in high school was not a physics teacher.
Oh. Man, my physics teacher was great. In order to talk about like fulcrum and just mass distribution at different points, he had a wooden katana that you could hang weights off of to use as the example.
But what if he broke it?
No, it was really thick. It was like a massive sword. Almost Sephiroth tier.
So you hear it here first, folks. As his teacher showed everyone his massive sword.
And I was the one that got to wield it.
Oh.
All at once. All at once. All the students giving the clock a blank stare stand to attention and file out the door.
Damn it, Reed.
Trish
Ow.
punches Reed in the shoulder, gives me another evil stare, and saunters out of the room.
Hey, dude.
Reed pats me on the shoulder.
Bruh.
Okay.
Walks up to you, pats your shoulder, says brah, refuses to elaborate further, turns around and leaves.
Walks out of the room.
He gives me a thumbs up and exits out as well.
Plays 50 Cent on his phone and then walks out of the room.
Leaving only the substitute teacher, looking at me from her desk impatiently for me to leave. Guess it's her lunch period too.
Yeah, period.
God, each time that just makes me laugh.
Every time I do it, makes me laugh. Best girl.
Nacer ended up dragging me to sit with him and the magenta motor mouth again. Naomi hovers over Nacer, who currently has Gucci under his eyes.
He has Gucci under his eyes.
Bags.
Never heard them described that way before. Oh, that I see.
It's under his eyes. And
Whoa.
he's making a joke about
Gucci bag. Yeah.
So I talked to some. They're going to make the first game after all.
Isn't Reed add-on?
I also got the L&L Club to finally... God!
Oh no, he's dying.
Take down the Christmas decorations. L&L. So the library is clean.
Nazer's head lands in his chicken salad. Then he jerks wide awake.
I'm dying. Oh, good lord, not the water.
Huh.
Sorry. Did you say something, Aaron?
Nazer, you look like you fell into another blender. Oh, I just got that. Another blender.
Oh, because of the wing?
Yeah. Okay, I never caught that the first time around. What's going on, big guy?
Don't worry about it. Just some family problem last night.
Like what?
You don't have to tell him if you don't want to, dear. Why don't you just wipe that Alfredo sauce off your cute little face? Or better not let me do it.
She's so saccharine, she give...
Saccharine.
Saccharine? Saccharine, okay. She's so saccharine, she give a third world country diabetes.
It's my sister again.
Why is it always his sister with him?
I mean, he cares for his family?
Yeah.
I was gonna sleep last night when I heard something downstairs.
When did this turn into an interrogation? Oh, I guess we are playing Phoenix Wright tonight.
Do. It was about 1 or 2 in the... I checked what it was, and... thing was just sitting in front of the microwave. Staring at the the dino nuggets rotating side.
At 1 in the morning?
At 1 in the morning.
It's the personal issue, isn't it? What does their tendies have to do with this?
Tendies have to do with everything.
Wouldn't you rather just be enjoying lunch with us rather than thinking about your sister's tendies?
My sister was what? I just need advice from someone at this point now.
From Anon? I mean, he's poor.
But for me? Yeah, I'm poor. Nacer continues.
I asked her what she was doing. She just says fuck off, so I think maybe Dad will. He didn't. They just got into a shouting match. Screaming about lack of control, and Dad was pissed, and...
Poor baby.
Naomi wraps her arm around Nacer's head, cradling the tired pterosaur in her bosom. Some people can't help thinking about Fang's tendies. They should feel ashamed of themselves. It is a big problem. It takes up too much time.
Don't think about your sister's tendies. Think about my tendies. What?
Yeah, you should show them your desktop.
Well, no. The devs were the ones that made it. Oh, just that. Yeah. People have been posting that people have covered their thing with that desktop Fang. It's great.
Covered? What do you mean?
Because you could put more than one. So you just have your whole desktop covered with Fangs.
But there's only one real Fang.
No, you make multiple. That's the beauty of technology.
But then that just feels just not loyal.
You know, that's a good point. There's a rumbling snore. Oh wait, oh no. See, I've taken on the second waifu. Now I'm falling into Shima's route of just doing everyone.
Yes, come down this rabbit hole. You'll discover the world of infinite waifus, and you'll be the better for it.
No, you can't make me.
You're already just like me. You're already half Shima Nort.
No. There's
Also, did he?
What?
Why did he just fall asleep into her bosom?
Yeah. There's a rumbling snore, and it's clear that Nacer has checked out. Right. Naomi looks distraught.
He's always like this. but it's been getting worse recently.
Sleeping in your bosom?
Yes, but it's always been thinking about his sister, which makes it much worse.
What about the going unconscious part?
Trying
Sibling.
to help, wearing himself ragged. All into my chest. That Fang. We should help Nazer
What, by talking to Fang?
by taking him to the nurse's office.
Oh yeah, that'd probably help more right now. Ah, fuck. Naomi looks at me with the biggest, wettest doe eyes possible. Alright. He doesn't look that heavy anyway.
Only 160 pounds.
How-
Okay.
How do you... Never mind.
I have my ways.
I mean, it's not that weird to know.
Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether they could clone multiple fangs, they didn't stop to think if they should clone multiple fangs.
Scientists were so preoccupied of whether they didn't stop to think if they could.
You don't understand. I need
And they're selling it.
an amusement park full of fangs. Nothing will go wrong.
Before you even realized what you had packaged it, labeled it, and now you're selling it. You're selling it. Well, I don't think you're giving our game its due considerations. We've made great strides in the ways of waifus.
Lunas. If I made a pack of Lunas on this island, you would have nothing to say about it.
No. This isn't a show that was ruined by poor production or the loss of a fandom. Fangs had their shots, and the devs selected them for extinction.
I don't believe this. I brought you here to protect me from the critics. The only one on my side is the blood-sucking weeaboo.
The only one on my side is the Coomer.
Oh my god, that was great. Naomi pulls herself under Nacer's left arm, motioning me to take the other one.
I always just loved that whole conversation.
It's a great scene, a great dialogue.
Apparently so, to have it memorized. I sling his arm around my back and... Good lord, he's heavy! 160 pounds, my ass!
No, 60 pounds. Anyways, the nurse's office is down the main hall on the left side near the front desk.
I'm clenching my face too much to be able to speak. I can only get a slight nod out.
Come on, Anon, you're already poor. Don't be a pussy too.
After dropping Nacer off at the nurse and leaving before Naomi could argue with her about staying, the lunch bell rings. With music at the ass end of the campus, I have to sprint through the halls. Ah, fuck today. I avoided gym class for a reason.
What about Frank's class?
Nah, that one I like. It's right after Dave class, so it's next to each other. Halfway to music class, I slam into somebody and tumble to the floor.
It's going to be Krish.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh,
a
new
girl.
Stegosaurus.
Hmm.
Let's see here. I have one girl. I have two girls. You want to take a second girl?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. I mean, with the Maya voice, she's just screaming Maya voice to me.
Yeah, that'd work.
Yeah.
Ah! Sorry. I get up from the floor and look at the stego who bumped into me. The plates on her back twitch as she looks me up and down.
That's kind of creepy. Judgment.
A chill rolls over me.
Karma? No. No, maybe a second chance?
She draws closer, a contemplative expression on her face.
NTR is here, he says.
Don't worry about it.
I say now.
What?
You've important choices to come.
I do? Wait, back up. What the fuck are you talking about?
this.
She reaches towards my chest, plucking something off it. She holds it up for me to see, and it's some oversized playing card. Still lost.
It's your card. You are on the precipice of a great ordeal. Many difficult points of divergence and convention are coming your way. Reflect on them.
I think about asking the green weirdo to make sense, but the bell is about to ring. Yeah, thanks, sure. Sorry, gotta dash.
Chili dogs.
That's so not Rainbow.
I slam into the band room door just as the late bell trills, panting and sweaty. Good timing, Mr. Muss. Just in time for free period.
3 jokes in one.
Wait, what?
Well, I definitely get the Beatles, but what are the other two?
Yeah, what's the other two?
He's called Jingo, and he kind of looks like a Jinjo from
From Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie.
I can see that.
I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but he looks like a Jinjo.
Then what's the third? Anon became a dual Raptors card. What? Take up anything you like and have fun. The teacher then took to his extremely lavish love seat, threw on a pair of headphones, and blacked out.
What the fuck?
I looked at the scattered instruments, left alone for whatever reason. Dented-looking brass and cracked woodwinds, even a bass. I was catching it. I was almost gonna say bass twice. I don't know. My brain doesn't work good.
There's a salmon here.
A bass drum.
Even a bass with a missing string. Wow, I feel like that right about now. I reach for one at random, taking a wooden thing. It looks like an oak tree made love to an eggplant, and this is the aborted monstrosity in Mexico.
That's hot.
Whatever. I melt into my chair and pull out my phone. Seems the majority of my classmates have a similar idea. I have some shit posting to do. Let's see. Ah, yes. Perfect. Click post, and now to wait.
One post by this ID.
Nefarious deed for the day done. I look around the room out of boredom. Oh, fuck no. Fang has a weapon of mass hearing loss. I'm covering my ears in preparation for when the terrorist starts strumming, and... Oh, wow. I still have my hearing. In fact, she's actually playing something pleasant. Sneed game formally reads. There's another rabbit hole to go down. It's mellow, relaxed. A slow rhythm that carries a strange nostalgic hint to it.
I don't get
What
rabbit hole?
It's just the Sneed. You've seen the Sneed posting, people just using that joke from Simpsons and just going way over the top with it.
I have no idea what Sneed posting.
You never heard of Chuck? You never heard of Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The difference between this and the performance is night and day. What gives? Looking a bit closer, she's swinging her tail a bit to the rhythm. She uses her tail as a metronome? Suddenly, the phone slips out from my hand onto the floor. Shit! The sound it makes as it clatters on the ground is a klaxon of pants-shitting terror. It lies face down on the aisle. Do I really want to pick it up and potentially face a harsh reality? Schrodinger's crack.
Crack. Say crack again.
Crack.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can't just leave it there. I pick up the phone and slowly turn it over. It's the moment of truth.
There you go.
No cracks. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Fang has stopped playing and is throwing a small smirk my way. I should probably say something. Her playing is pretty good. I'll compliment that. That sounded way better than the video Reed took.
That one.
Wrong choice of words.
You're still not off my shit list, so watch it.
Quicken on. Think. Why didn't you play guitar back then? You're obviously a lot better with it.
Would've if I could've.
What do you mean? There's an empty seat next to Fang. Finders keepers, I guess.
And it's just Reed, Trish, and I. So we all have to decide by majority what happens. Reed says using a bass is more unique, and Trish always says how it's a promising business model.
But it sounds like you play the guitar much easier than a bass.
Play the bass just fine. I think the problem is more that if you want to make an unconventional band layout, you damn well better know what you're doing. And I'm not sure we do. If you're anything sort of a masterful, it won't sound good. And when it comes to music, it either sounds good or it doesn't. Simple as.
She continues strumming. But it's just a high school band, right? Shouldn't it just be fun?
It is, yeah.
Even though you're just doing what they want without getting a say in it?
Nah.
Fang flinches and misses a note.
It's not like that. It's just, Trish says, damn it. Look, we're better with two basses. Trish and Reed say so.
Oop. Fuck. I almost said the audience at the concert to her out loud.
What was that?
Nothing. Fang growls at that.
You know what? We're having band practice after school today. Just go up and see for yourself, alright?
And what if I don't?
You'll be a little bitch, that's right. You'll be a little bitch that's wrong, that's what.
Oh. In that case. Fuck you. I'm right, your band sucks with two basses, and you should have been on guitar. I lock eyes with her.
Q.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you! And we're calm now. Ah, fuck me.
Ah, fuck me.
Okay.
No. Hurry up, dweeb. Hurry up, dweeb. If I can keep ahead of you while carrying two instruments, you can speed walk.
You sure you don't want me to carry one?
Yeah, you could carry one.
Fang is leading me back to the auditorium with both the acoustic guitar borrowed from the music room and her bass in one hand. Oh, well, bass in hand, one over each shoulder. When we eventually get to the auditorium, Fang stops. Is something wrong? Is everything?
The doors, moron.
She swings to the guitar cases on her shoulders around a bit. Oh. I step around her and grab the handle, pulling the door wide open. Ladies first. Oh, that's an angry face. Fang growls and stomps on my foot as she walks past.
Toll.
Ah, fuck!
Why don't you just say "milady" next time, you dweeb?
What? You get that she's non-binary.
Yeah, I know she's
Yeah.
non-binary. I know that too. Hurry up already.
Inside, Reed and Trish already have everything set up on stage. Where does Reed keep that huge drum set during the day? Trish waves her arms from the stage.
You gotta get into character again.
Hey, Fang, what took so long?
Had to grab something.
Trish squints in the spotlight, then finally notices me.
What's he doing here?
Fang slings both cases onto the stage, then climbs on herself.
She climbs on herself?
They actually... Character stood up higher. I like that.
Proving a dumbass bigot wrong is what he's doing here.
So you admit they're smart ones. Fang then ripped something from Trish's hands and threw it at me. Ow!
Man, when did Anon grow balls?
What the fuck?
In that past week, apparently. It strikes against my head with a dull tonk and lands on the ground in front of me. Looking down at the makeshift shuriken, it was a copy of Vaverm Drama's hit new single, In Dragon Onslaught.
Dang, I just made that in art class.
It looks like Picasso had a seizure.
He was being an ass.
I was.
Like, are we on break now, dude?
We haven't even started. Dang, why is Anon here?
Like I said, I'm proving him wrong.
More like proving me right.
Proving him wrong, how?
Like, playing guitar, right? You wanted to play your guitar.
What?
The thrown object animations are new to 6. Yeah, I like that. Just the animations in general. Little nice touches here and there.
Yeah, I mean,
Ha!
Who is E. Smith?
no, I mean, Anon thinks that if I use a guitar instead of bass, the music would sound better.
I don't know who E. Smith is, but thank you for coming in. I always like people.
Energy Smith.
What? No way.
Oh, right? Whoa. Way to try to throw everything off, Anon. Let's just go through I need meth money by Tuesday night, and if I don't get it, I will stomp on your child.
Don't say A, Lamau.
3, 2, 1, motherfuckers.
Ow.
Hey, that was a good start.
My mind went blank. I don't know what just happened. I look to the stage and see Fang painting, looking distressed, panting, looking
Yeah, she just
distressed.
started painting. He said, fuck music.
See? Totally awesome, right? Wasn't it awesome?
Not the word I would use. I think you should give the guitar a try.
Oh, shut up. You don't know anything about music.
Might as well. That's what I brought him before. That's what I brought him here for, after all.
You're really siding with him on this? We already decided the Verm drama.
I'm trying to understand. I guess it's just.
It's 2 V's.
No, but I'm trying to understand, like, the pun. Or, like. I don't know.
No, I think this is what the band is actually called in Goodbye Volcano High. So it's just a direct reference to that.
We already decided that the Verm drama is better with only drum and bass, remember?
Time to check those settings. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, man. Like, way more unique that way.
Aren't there, like, 2 bands in existence that pulled it off?
That means there's a chance then, yeah.
I like your optimism. It can't hurt to try, right?
You don't get a say in this. It's a band decision, and we already made our choice.
Maybe he's right, Trish. What's the big deal?
The deal is we're wasting enough time as it is when we should be practicing. Especially wasting time on playing guitar when it doesn't match any of our stuff.
That clearly struck a nerve.
Wasting time playing guitar? What's that supposed to mean?
Fang rounds on Trish, jabbing an accusing finger into the little Triceratops' surprisingly voluminous chest.
I want to poke it.
Every time I want to make changes, you guys always overrule me. Even when it's something like playing my favorite instrument in my own band.
Yikes.
Come on, Fang. You know I didn't mean it like that. We decided that democratically, right, Reed?
Yeah, but, like, there's only 3 of us, you know?
I'll hate myself for this. This is already getting too intimate for me. But maybe I should say something? It's only going to get worse if I don't. But this seems like a personal argument between them.
Speak up. We've already grew our balls once. We can't let them retract now.
Yeah, I mean, the argument's already starting.
Might as well go into it. Speak up.
Fang does seem very passionate about playing guitar. It could only help their music, right? Just give Fang a chance. Have you ever even let them play guitar with the band? That seemed to stop Trish in her presidential Yeezys.
Well, not really. We voted on it in our first jam session together.
But the NSFW settings might be on. The next scene has some naughty pics. I was told it's nothing explicit, so I should be good.
Alright, well, don't worry. We'll hit the panic button if it does.
Let me just, I got OBS at the ready to block it. Fang made a weird face, like she couldn't believe I was standing up for her. Honestly, I couldn't believe I just stood up for her either. But goddammit, I'm winning this challenge. If you're really Fang's friend, you should at least let them try. Trish's mouth opened and closed, as if she was trying to find the right words. She threw up her hands and let out a frustrated sigh.
Fine. I guess we can try it with the guitar.
Alright, this time we're going to do... I gave the special kids the Jonestown special, and now I'm going to jail.
I love every song title in this game.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need Rapture Jesus after this one.
I had to stay up all night working on that one, dude.
And a 3, 2, and...
Opposed to the nostalgic tune earlier, Fang rapidly strums on her borrowed guitar. It's fast and rough, but the tone carried doesn't melt my eardrums. Watching and listening now, I can see and hear the difference clear as day. They're actually not bad. Not good, not by any metric worth its weight. But at least I don't cringe so hard my spleen erupts from my side and creates a splash zone. I find myself bobbing to the song, in fact. And just as I consider the song getting good, it ends. I feel a little disappointed that the show ended so soon. Then I remember it's not a show at all. And that I definitely won. There's sweat dripping from Fang's brow, and her black clothes are clinging to her a bit more tightly. The grin on her... What?
I don't know. I said that's inappropriate.
But nice. The grin on her face stands out the
Nice
most, though. What?
I just said nice butt.
No, it says pretty nice.
You said butt nice. So then I said nice butt.
Oh.
Be totally better with the guitar, Trish.
Ha! I win! Trish, Reed, and Fang turn to look at me.
Oh, god damn it!
So you're now a normal band? Having the group decide what Fang should play is a real no step on snaky moment.
No step on Stanky.
Well, I guess it's supposed to be snake, like the
No
don't
step
tread on me.
snake. Don't tread on me, bro.
So you're now a normal band.
I mean, well,
Trish scowls.
Scowl. A vote then. Who votes if we stick to drum and bass?
She's the only one to raise her hand.
And against?
Even I raised my hands along with Reed and Fang. I like they're actually rising up for it.
You stay out of this, Skinny.
Skinny?
I'm going to say the S word again.
yes, yes.
Oh, she's so happy.
So like, do we gotta redo all these songs, dude? Cause like, that's a lot of titles. It's only one instrument line. Shouldn't take too long to rewrite that part.
There goes our main marketing strategy.
Marketing strategy? I thought she was a Triceratops, not a Rhino Rex.
What?
I'm abusing my good luck here, so I should probably leave. That was very fun, you guys. I hope I could see you all play more. Again. Better now than it was before. We're cool, right? Bye.
No, Anon, you just had your balls. Why'd you just drop them there?
As I move to the door, Fang calls out.
Wait!
I look to see her fidgeting on stage.
We could, oh, feedback. We could use your feedback.
Wait, what? Fang from him?
What?
He's been helpful, so why not? Reed, back me up here. Okay. Anon should say he's a total bro.
Really? But
Anon, you'll stick around for a while, right?
If you guys order some Dynamos, sure. The three of them just stare blankly. Wait. Auditorium. Pizza. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. For the love of all that is holy, why now? Actually, I have to go. Like, right now. So, bye.
Hi, I can spring for pizza if you're too broke.
Nah. No need. Plus, I just remembered I have to do, important things. Human things.
More important than our music?
Yeah, see? I have to go return a book.
A book.
Fucking hellmouth, don't go slipping weeb talk now.
Oh.
See, it's way overdue, and I cannot afford the late fee.
Wait a minute.
I almost didn't recognize Reed's voice. He said that way too sharply.
The late date is like 2 weeks. Are you up to something, Anon?
He sounds completely lucid and didn't slur any words. Oh no. Shut it down! Shut it down! The pink Cubone knows! It's from the library near my place. Super strict. You know how public libraries are like.
I know what you're talking about, bro.
Will you just fucking leave already?
I love you, Trish. Sure, bye. I scramble away to the exit. As I turn to make my way out of there, on the stage I hear...
Thank you.
I hear them chattering.
Okay, now how about, I'm not sure why, but the burglar joined my threesome.
Don't think about a threesome with Trish and Fang. Don't think about a threesome with Trish and Fang. They're meteor dodgers, for crying out loud.
Jesus.
Okay, just for 1 second. Yeah, see, nothing worse than Monster Camp. But we're not gonna we're not gonna linger on that too long. Fuck. Yeah, they're clothed. It's fine.
Way to go, Scaly. You ruined yourself. Oh no, sexy saxophone music. Go back!
The following Monday morning. I haven't been able to focus much lately. My original plan is in absolute tatters. As opposed to staying silent and not facing any conflict, I'm now all buddy-buddy with the school reject club. And then there's Nasser and Naomi as well, and all their issues. At any moment, I feel like I'm going to get found out. Trish would certainly beat me senseless. Fang might as well. Or Fang might as well. Definitely Naser. All this shit happening, I can't even get into my favorite hobby. I don't think I've made a single forum post in 3 days. I stare down at my phone screen and see a sea of threads to post in. And yet, I have nothing to say. Wait, it's already 7? Fuck me, I dragged my feet too much. I sprint the rest of the way to school.
That's early for high school.
Yeah, I seem to remember the school starting at 8.
Yeah.
I mean, mine was 7:40, but...
That was my middle school. / elementary / everything that wasn't high school.
Luckily, I'm able to slink into homeroom without the teacher molesting me for a tardy pass. Classes tick by in the daily slog, and like all things, lunch eventually comes to pass. I grab a packaged lunch from the omnivore line and begin looking for a place to sit. By now, it's a foregone conclusion. I already know what happens next. Right on cue.
It being all broken up makes it even better.
Naomi rushes over, followed by Naser. I'd really rather not deal with her anymore today.
I don't understand!
Come on, let's
I
continue our
complain about it every time he complains.
Come on, Alan, let's continue our conversation from earlier. You know, about extracurriculars like the gardening club.
I don't think I have the time. I'm way behind in some of my classes already.
You're talking about music, aren't you?
Naomi, please stop memorizing the schedules of the new students.
Oh no, your virgin innocent eyes. That's what you're in, that's what it's in for on this stream.
Sorry for
Sorry, what'd you say?
Nah, nothing.
Sorry, it's necessary for record keeping, just like his lunch schedule and where he sleeps and eats.
Wait, you know where I sleep?
I know where everyone sleeps.
Naomi places a finger on her chin for a moment and stares into space.
The underside of the snout.
Suddenly, her face lights up.
Under Snoot.
Hey, don't you share that class?
Perfect.
Under
Wait, don't you
Snoot.
share that?
Under Snoot.
Wait, don't you share that class with Fang? Why not ask her? I'm sure she'd lend a hand.
So that's when you reskinned Undertale with all the dinosaurs. Oh no. She's usually very busy with her own work, and I don't want to bother her more than I already do every day.
Who was he talking about?
Faye.
It can't hurt to ask, though, right? Just a thought. Anyways, will you be joining us for lunch again?
I need to think of something, and fast. Sorry, I already promised Fang I'd be eating with her. Smooth.
Oh. Oh! I'm glad to hear you're trying to be better friends with Fang.
Well, hey, this is a welcome surprise.
Cave Manon and Toby Fox collab. Genocide Root is just playing as the meteor. Not even Root, the meteor just falls in. What'd you think was gonna happen? Right. Actually, she doesn't eat in the cafeteria, does she?
Didn't she tell you? She hangs out with her band in the auditorium.
She's allowed to do that?
I've asked Principal Spears before. He says no issues with it.
Huh. Anyways, I, don't want to keep them waiting. Probably take 5 years per chapter. Still would come out before actual Goodbye Volcano High.
See you.
Wink, wink.
Right, bye. Don't wink at me. I turn away from...
while your back is turned.
God damn it. I turn away from the two and leave them behind. Now that I'm in front of the auditorium, where it isn't crowded for once, I can get a decent look around the foyer. The walls are as vine-covered as anywhere else in the building, but the ones here have small magenta flowers blooming on them here and there. I suppose there's different kinds of vines. Wouldn't make much sense otherwise. Never really thought about it until now.
Question.
Answer.
What is the, like, legality of this?
What do you mean?
Like, when did you buy it?
No, it's given away. It's free. It's free download.
It's a fan game.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
fan game with enough transformative properties to make it all kosher by copyright law. However, Itch.io still took down their mirror of it.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, wait, I think there was there a thing that it turned out the devs didn't have Goodbye Volcano High copywritten, so technically this anyone could have made anything using the characters and setting.
Whoa.
I don't know if they ever fixed that. I just remember seeing that a bit ago. I opened the door enough to see Fang's gang lazing about within. Reed is messing with some box on a table, and Fang and Trish are sitting on the first row of seats chattering to each other. I put my hand on the door handle and hesitate a bit. Then I pull it open. The squeak of the door echoes through the near-empty auditorium, and immediately all three turn their heads and stare. There's an awkward pause that goes on for just a bit too long. Eventually, Fang calls out from her seat.
That was an awkward pause that went for just about too long.
What are you doing here, dweeb?
Hiding from Naomi. Fang throws her head back and goes limp on the shitty wooden chair.
That was pretty much entirely cut out. Take two.
Hold on a second.
Slightly softer.
That bitch!
There we go.
Better.
I can't do it for too long on the thing, otherwise it cuts out.
I don't think it's the length. I think it's the volume.
I think it's both. Like a high pitch at a constant tone.
Give me 1 second here. That bitch!
Okay, that did cut out a little bit. So I think maybe it just is length.
Bitch!
Hello.
That's still... No, Timber. Yeah, Hinkle is still going.
Well, no, it cut out.
I think I just ended up stopping myself too early because I noticed my thing turned off. That bitch. Okay, move on. We're past. She's a bitch. We're gonna move on from that.
No, let's say it more.
That bitch.
Fang lifts her head back up.
Fine, you can stay.
I go and sit a few yards away from Fang and Trish on the theater seat. Reed turns back to the device he was messing with before. Looks like a projector? You don't like Naomi.
What was your first fucking clue? That stupid bitch acting all high and mighty all the time.
Hey, Fang.
Oh, look at me. I'm super smart and nice to everyone, and everyone likes me, so if you disagree with me, I get the moral high ground no matter what, and I like to take 3 dicks up my ass at once.
Fang lets out some
You don't?
What? What was that?
It was just Trish saying, you don't?
Fang lets out some combination of a snort and a sigh.
No different than Nazer. What a couple.
Wait, does he do that last thing too?
Like you wouldn't believe. Whatever. What was she doing to bother you?
She's been pestering me about every little thing since school started. Granted, she's been a big help in some cases, but geez, she's overbearing sometimes.
Fang.
I'll say, sometime in the first semester, she ended up helping me with a major science project. We only had a day to do the whole thing.
You waited until the last day for a major grade?
That doesn't matter, shut up. Anyways, Naomi insisted on helping me, and I just went along with it. She ended up just bossing me around for 8 hours.
Guys, did you forget I'm here too?
Oh, right. What were you talking about, Trish?
Trish pulls a cardboard tube out of her backpack. She pops the top of the tube open and pulls a rolled up poster out and unfurls it.
This, ta-da, our first poster.
Vavurm Drama? That's an interesting name. What's with the date on it?
Trish wants...
We need to have an actual show, not some dumb school show. We need actual people who matter to show our genius to.
Genius? More like retardation. Ha, got him.
Oh, Trish?
Yeah, I'm with Fang on this one. The glare Trish levels at me was akin to a very dull knife.
You don't even know how good we are. That was simply a practice session. Since you're Nazer's friend too, just know he ruined our first concert, right, Fang?
Yeah, if he hadn't invited all those cocksuckers.
Still, I think...
It doesn't matter what you think.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Let's drop it for now. My tuna sandwich is getting cold.
Don't you want tuna to be cold?
Yeah, maybe if you didn't have any taste.
Okay.
He doesn't know how to tune
You don't know how to tune a fish.
a bass.
Tuna base.
That's almost funny.
Tuna bass.
Trish grins in victory.
Dude, you got told.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm dead if I out myself, whilst outnumbered here. Trish tore at me like she knew I was there. Had to happen eventually. I pray that's not the case. I finally get to opening my omnivore lunch. A BLT, some chicken nuggets, and an orange. I take my first bite of my sandwich, and... Are you kidding me?
Short lunch.
I cram as much of the sandwich into my mouth as I can and close the box. Reed puts the projector in the corner of the room, and Trish makes for the exit with Fang. I follow after, cheeks still stuffed with food.
Yeah, that's what she said.
No, that's what I said. Next class is music. That's right. I'll be walking with Fang then. The three all wave each other goodbye, and Fang turns towards our shared class. May as well make some small talk. So, what's your favorite band, Fang?
My favorite band, huh? I guess it'd be something like the Skinks. Maybe the Fossilies?
I don't get either of those.
Neither do I off the top of my head. Oi, that is some pretty British shit taste, is it?
Fucking goddammit.
She turns away to hide her snickers.
Shut up. I'm sure your favorite band is so much better.
I am into...
Oh, just go flat out. Anime opening video game OSTs. Let's do that.
Hey, the second and the third one are the same thing.
Let's say I'm just curious what the reaction would be. Let's just fully reveal our power levels. Let's see if
to be
Anon.
honest, that is what I'm into anyway. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious if Anon is going
it
to
sounds
actually.
like it's what he would be into too.
Because like Anon was super careful about hiding his power level earlier. I'm curious if he's gonna just fucking not go for that choice even if we pick it.
Forgot the first, but the second is the Fratellis. Ah, okay.
Tellies, that's good.
Fang holds a hand up to her beak.
God, you are such a weeb. Dweeb. A weeb dweeb.
I flash her my biggest shit-eating grin. At least I don't need a license to listen to it.
License?
Oi, love, didn't share my taste to get rallied on Rit Rude, ain't it?
The two of us banter.
Did you see the little grin on his faceless face?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, goddamn wankers, what you all?
The two of us banter with each other with increasingly strong British accents all the way to class. Ah, this stupid. Define a treble clef? I don't know what treble clef is. I don't care about this shit. It won't ever be useful. Ah, fuck this. Who can I cheat off of? I lean back in my uncomfortable chair, hoping to pop my spine back into place.
What's with the uncomfortable chairs in the school?
It's school chairs.
Wait, don't you share with that class with Fang? Why not ask her? I'm sure she'd lend a hand.
I crane my head, looking for Fang. She's at her own desk, filling out her assignment page easily, drumming her fingers on the desk. Almost looks like she's strumming, honestly. That's another thing. Who the fuck made guitars? Fuck trying to memorize frets or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Oh shit, she's looking at me now. She tilts her head and taps her sheet. Oh! I respond with an eye roll and a finger gun at my temple. My thumb hammer drops and I fake die in my seat. Fang shakes her head, returning to her assignment with a tiny smile gracing her beak. I look at the papers we need to finish. Fuck me, how the hell are we supposed to finish these by the end of class?
It can't hurt to ask, though, right? Right?
Dick?
Maybe the Neon Nero had a good point. Still, interrupting Fang now might piss her off. Fuck. I'll flip a coin.
Heads, ask Fang for help.
Yeah. You gotta do good in school.
Guess that's that. May as well get it over with. I slink out of my chair and go around to Fang's desk. She jumps in her chair.
Don't scare me like that, idiot.
Sorry. I look at her work. I see she's only a quarter done. Oh, fuck. I hope we have enough time. So... You seem to be capable of deciphering dead languages.
What?
Can you help me with this?
Help you with the assignment?
Yes. I don't get any of this. It's all moon runes to me.
How'd you even join this class?
Only elective that had an open spot. Even though it's mid-semester, I'm expected to be at the level of everyone else that's been here all year. Fang leans her head down and rolls her hand on top of her muzzle. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like pinching the bridge of your nose?
Whatever, it's fine if the teacher gives the green light.
What the fuck?
It'll be fine, dude.
Fang and I jump several inches.
Well, what are you doing here?
What the fuck?
And what's with the costume? Reed is in an overly large inflatable T-Rex costume.
Gotta get a signature for this absent note, man. I'm incognito. Anyways, Mr. Jingo doesn't care about like if you use partners and stuff, man. He just wants the work done.
I see. I didn't know you were also the school mascot, Reed.
There's like pockets in here, man. You get to bring a lot of cool stuff as long as you clean it out after, you know what I mean?
I'm not even going to bother at this point.
Thanks, Reed. It's all good, man.
Reed gets up and goes to the teacher's desk in the corner of the room. I just like all the clearly visible smoke coming out. Not even hiding it.
He's hot
Alright.
boxing himself.
I'm gonna go back. This is tight.
I turn back to Fane expectantly.
Not getting up. Get your crap and sit down already.
Thanks.
Jesus, you suck at this.
No shit. I don't know what half this shit is.
God, they tell you about treble notes in elementary. It's E, G, B, D, F for treble, and G, B, D, F, A for bass. Duh.
How the hell do you know any of this? Anon then realized he is horrendously fucking stupid.
Been into playing music since pre-K.
Roll with it. So does it take that long to learn that horrid thing? I play at the class's electric guitar.
Nah, I started with piano. I didn't get my first guitar until like freshman year.
The piano? Isn't that the hardest one? I have no clue what I'm talking about.
And I didn't capitalize the I!
Maybe for some, but I started early and got ahead. My grandma had an old piano she would let me mess around with. She would try to get me to play all kinds of songs, mostly church stuff, because she wanted me to be a good little goody two-shoes like she was.
It was fun.
Then I started taking piano lessons privately because my mom saw that I was interested in it, and in middle school I joined the band for a while. I only quit because of marching season. I was not wearing that dumb uniform.
Fane gets a strange expression, a mix between a blush and a scowl, as she returns back to her snappy attitude.
You done with that yet? It's taking you way too long. Rather have you out of my way.
Cute. I show her the half-finished worksheet. I still don't get this fucking part.
It's literally 3 classifications. It's really easy.
Dang, I was trying to see if I could find any pictures of Fang in a marching band uniform.
If there isn't, I'd be surprised.
I couldn't find him.
It doesn't list them!
Did you even read the page?
Fang then grabs the paper and points at the top right. In a small box is a list of 3 words. Woodwind, brass percussion?
Well, honestly, and on Moose, I catch like probably like 5 typos per game in Phoenix Wright games. So the amount of typos is entirely acceptable.
Or even Monster Prom and Camp. So many typos get reported on that. I mean, that's naturally if you're working with a lot of text. One is gonna slip through.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said though, Phoenix Wright, freaking Capcom made it.
Oh.
You still need me to help you with this, or do you have it from here?
Of course I have it. I know this shit. It's just 3 categories. Percussion is simple enough. Getting the differences between woodwind and brass is a bit harder. Right. You know your stuff. Band stuff. I heard a sigh from Fang.
Can't believe this.
What is it?
Why did you leave your old school?
What? Where did that come from?
Just wondering, though I think I know the answer.
Why do you care? The script was 700 plus pages, so yeah. Wow.
That is a lot.
Yeah, like, I mean, I know it's a text-based game, but wow, 700 pages, that's bigger than most books.
You're here for just 2 weeks, and already you've wedged yourself in with my friends.
I didn't really have a choice there, Fang. I just wanted to cruise through this year. I'm not good with friends.
Sorry, just had a feeling. I myself haven't gotten many new friends in a few years. It's like I make people avoid me. I don't like new people.
That's weird.
Welcome, you know?
Sure.
You act like you have such a hard time socializing. I'm not seeing it. Makes me think like you didn't leave your school out of necessity, but because you really must have fucked up royally.
I mean, wouldn't that be a necessity?
Yeah.
You know you're kind.
What'd Fang mean by that? It all just came out of nowhere. I mean, jeez. We're talking about how she can't get friends, and now she wants to know about that. Oh god, I'm getting hot. It's Trish. Trish told Fang, and now she knows everything. Play dumb? Hopefully that would work. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Honestly, me neither. You're just some loser that knows nothing about music. You come in from your cave, where even your parents must have wanted you gone.
Oof.
And yet, you're now both my science and music partner, on top of worming your way in with my band and with my friends. Anon, what is there to understand?
She's laughing.
Hey, you okay? That's funny, come on.
Haha.
I'll almost miss you when you leave and start finding your own friends.
Whatever you say, Fang. With a roll of her eyes, she returns to scrolling through her phone again. I seriously wonder now what she meant.
Gotta go.
You're leaving so soon?
I'm going to the bathroom, idiot.
Oh. She knows. But how?
Why is that the conclusion he drew from that?
She left her phone on the desk.
What?
I could see the imprint of the password being illuminated by the room's lamps. It wouldn't be right. I have to know. I reach over to pick up the phone. Just love how dramatic the music is. Some movement in the corner of my eye solidifies me. Why is Reed still here? Oh, thank Raptor Jesus. He's asleep. Fang's password is... Wait, only the one key is smudged?
Oh my god.
I guess it's worked until now. Ah, the messenger app. Thank God, Wait, is that saying to scroll it? Thank God, yesterday was weird. See you at the auditorium at lunch? Yeah, after science period. Need some update from you. See ya, heart. Oh, you can scroll. Whoa! How far can we go back?
Oh yeah, go to the very top. I'm curious what like the whole thing is like. I heard there isn't a time limit.
Absolutely, can't wait. I'm livid. Told Nazer to fuck off. Fang, where did you go? Went home. Ward to explain. Cried. Oh, that's the concert.
Right, a lot. I fucking hate Nazer so much. I don't know what to do now.
Hinkle,
What?
you want to read
Oh,
Trisha?
We're actually gonna read it?
Yeah, why not? Shima started doing it.
Fang, don't worry. They're jackasses, all of them. We'll get back at them. You're very special.
Yeah, she's definitely into Fang.
I can't eat. I can't get out of bed. I feel so lost, like I won't amount to anything in life, or that my life isn't gonna go anywhere.
Yes, it will. We'll make it. Do you want me to come over?
No.
See you at school then?
Fuck no.
Want me to come over then?
Maybe. You haven't come over in weeks. I miss you a lot. Wish you were right here with me.
Trust me, Fang. I will help, like always.
Love, love.
Ooh woo. You coming?
Yeah, I feel better.
So glad.
Hopefully Sage is still my science partner. It's been a while.
Age.
Oh.
That's you.
Haven't seen Nazer all day. Good. Fuck him and Naomi to hell.
Here, here. You coming to school?
Probably. Didn't miss too much homework, thank God. Yesterday was weird.
You at the auditorium at lunch?
Yeah, after science period. Need some update from you. See ya.
It's a feature that only happens once. It's a great feature. So I guess we gotta go up to close. There's surprisingly not a lot. Seems they interact mostly in person. What did I even just accomplish? I shouldn't have looked. All because of my paranoia. I just violated someone's privacy. I could feel pit open in my stomach. I shouldn't have done it. Trisha's Fang's friend, not me. God damn it, Anand. What the fuck is wrong with you? I set the phone back where it was. I glanced back at Reed, and I confirmed that he's still unconscious. What's another secret to keep? Each one just building on the last. The growing maw in my gut threatens to make me violently ill.
Oi!
I'm startled as Fang retakes her seat.
You managed to do anything on the sheet?
I simply shake my head as I show her the incomplete worksheet. Fang sighs frustratedly. Look, if I'm being a bother...
Simple, you dweeb.
Fang began breaking down the questions, her tone less condescending than when we initially started. The way she explained it was infinitely better than how Mr. Jingo did at the start of class. Over time, the sheet was slowly filled in. Things finally starting to click now.
Looks like you got the hang of this bit. Good job, dork.
Fang smirks a bit. I see a chance to strike. Helps to have an actual decent teacher. The slight red tint tells me I was right on the mark. There's also the steady thump 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 of her tail on the back of her seat to clue me in. I can't help thinking of tugging on the appendage.
Oh.
Adorable. Wait, the thumping. Thump thump, thump thump thump, thump thump, thump thump thump. Hey, is your tail drumming right now?
Kinda.
Kinda.
I'm feeling out of rhythm, thinking of a new song.
Is that normally part of the creative process?
Maybe, maybe not. Are you done with the packet yet?
I groan. Still got half a page left.
That's just a crossword puzzle. I'm not helping you if you can't even do that.
I know. I have to resort to good old logic to solve the crossword. The longest and shortest words aren't easy enough to figure out. But, thanks for helping me. With the assignment, I mean.
Yeah, sure.
There's that red tint again.
I'll help again. I mean, if you need it.
Really? Thanks.
Yeah, just...
That's the bell telling us to piss off through the last period. Ah, crap, I still got a few words left. I guess the last few words, I rush over to the teacher's desk to turn it in. When I turn back, I catch sight of Fang leaving the room in a hurry, tail between her legs.
She's not that bad once you get to know her.
Guess he was right after all. God, I feel like a jerk now. It's been a couple of days since I snooped on Fang's phone.
You snooted?
It's been a couple days since I snooted Fang's phone.
I need to go to bed soon.
Okay, I mean, we can pause here if you want.
This seems like a good pause. How much more is there?
Part of me wants to say we could finish this in one more stream, but I feel like it might take two.
That's fine. I'm really enjoying it.
So what are you guys thinking with their first impression?
I'm getting very much invested into the story. I did not have a very good impression of Fang at first because of the insults she was slinging towards her brother's way, despite her brother being so patient and trying to help with her. But now with context, I can definitely understand why she thinks that he was trying to ruin her show. And I think there's a misunderstanding between the two there that could clear up. I'm
interested to see if whether or not
I think Fang has a lot.
In that specific situation, it is a misunderstanding, but I'm interested to see if either Nazer or Naomi has actually been a jackass to them at some point in their lives.
I feel like everyone's overly harsh on Naomi. Like, Naomi's main sin is being too sweet, and in this world of fucked up people, too sweet is a welcome change of pace, in my opinion.
Exactly, she's different.
Maybe there's the hint he pointed out that it could be an act, like there was a plasticity to it that I'm curious if it'll come to fruition. But right now, all I'm getting from her is that she's just, she's just happy. She just tries to put on a brave face for people. And as far as I think Trish definitely is crushing on Fang, and she's getting super defensive of her. I think Fang is very codependent. I think Trish is codependent. I think Trish is trying to manipulate Fang into being dependent on her because she needs her. And I feel like there's some manipulation going on there, but I don't think she's entirely a bad person either. But I think she is enabling some of the worst parts of Fang's behavior.
Yes.
The boys are all cool. The girls are all a complicated mess of emotions, but both Nazer and Reed are just generally good guys.
We'll see about Nazer.
Yeah, Nazer just seems like he does genuinely care for his sister, and he was just trying to be nice for her. I think there's a chance that Naomi might be putting on an act and has some more nefarious sides to her. I'm hoping not, because I like her, but I could see that happening with Naomi. I couldn't see it happening with Nazer. Nazer, I think, is just intentionally well-meaning and cares for his sister.
Trish does not seem to like Nazer either, though.
Yeah, no, Trish, that's just the thing. People don't like Nazer because Trish and Fang think that he intentionally ruined their show by inviting all those people to it.
I'm saying maybe they have a basis for thinking that.
And I know, to be fair, there is a lot more history here that Anon is not aware of.
Yeah.
But it's just weird, because, the only thing, Naomi has said that her only interaction with Naomi so far has been Naomi basically helping her complete a last-minute project that she was putting off for 5 months. And Nazer has just been, he spent a month's worth of allowance trying to help them get a show going, and he's genuinely pushing himself to literal points of exhaustion and passing out trying to help others. Like, I don't think Nazer and Naomi are bad people at all, at least from these impressions. So I'm curious, like, why Trish and Fang have such a hate boner for them.
Indeed.
Anyways, the point being that I am getting intrigued by the story, and I think it's very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Enticing. It's pulling me in. That's the word I'm pulling for.
Well, yeah, it's honest. I mean, it's made me realize
gripping is the word I was
why
looking for.
so many stories take place in high school.
Yeah, high school's a good story. High school just has a lot of potential.
The schedule of it really helps with a growing drama.
Oh yeah, because nobody can stay and talk for long because they have classes to go to, and it keeps them moving forward.
And also, you're forced to get. Some people are forced together too. Force
people together and force them apart too. It's almost made like because I'm writing my story. It's almost made me want to rewrite them to be in high school, but it just feels so cliched.
I never thought about high school settings in that way.
Yeah.
All right, so now you guys are starting to understand a bit of why I love this so much.
Good stuff. Well, I'm gonna wait until we finish this stream to download it, but I'd be interested in downloading it and trying all the different paths as well.
Do that after the first stream, though, because I want you guys' first reactions on everything.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying. I'm just curious how divergent it gets depending on some of these choices.
Yeah. So, as for...
Well, it's also really cool getting at least one writer...
Oh yeah, thank you very much for joining us.
Devin chat.
We very much appreciate the game. It's good so far. I very much like it.
And also everyone else in chat, thanks for stopping in, watching for so long. Sticking around.
Thanks for everybody.
Yeah. So for doing this again, next Saturday is just another marathon of Toonami, so we could do it then. And then I don't know, is there XWAD next Friday, Shima? It sounded like there isn't from the way Vigil's planning another game.
Yeah, that's right. He was going to do a one-shot for XWAT, so it might be open.
Okay.
I would need to check on that though before confirming.
Yeah, so Saturday is a definite open night, but if Friday is also open, we could probably do both and get it done next weekend.
Are we losing Wednesdays?
Wednesdays is I don't know. We have to talk with Alm about that, but it seems to be it's going to be on a 4-week on, 4-week off schedule.
Okay.
Happy to see you guys enjoy the game. Oh yeah, I've been loving the game. Oh, another quick. Oh, well, I actually have people now. I could plug something. I did play through this myself. I played through this before, and I'm very slow, but I'm slowly uploading my first playthrough of it. So if you want to check that out for my first reactions, you can look at the rest of the channel and see those as they come up.
So we're doing Saturday?
Saturday for sure, possibly Friday too.
Okay.
Alright, so save. There we go, it's saved. Alright, so yeah. Nice. Alright, so yeah, it's good. Have a good night, everyone.
All right, good night, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining in, especially you, Anon. Made a very good game here. I love it.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, hope to see all you guys next weekend. Or on my Twitch stream. You can see me do more stuff over there because it's spooky month. Go watch twitch.tv/Kazard.
Shameless plug.
All right, good night.
Sorry, I had something in my throat there.